YouTube cubes, I think I'm here. Last time we're hearing this music. YouTube cubes, if you weren't here last Friday, you need to go check out that VOD because I made 14 legendaries. A like on this one. Subscribe if you're new, because we are jumping into Secrets of the Obscure tomorrow, the newest expansion from Guild Wars 2, August 22nd, 2023. And then later this week, we have our 11th birthday. Yesterday on the Discord, so much stuff. Yesterday on the Discord, our 11 years of Guild Wars 2 giveaway ended, and I sent out codes to the winner. Doesn't mean we're not going to be giving away gym codes in the future or anything like that. Prepare for those to happen. Lucky, are you kidding me? I'm not even yelling, really. I think I am. I think I'm yelling. Am I yelling? I cleaned my room, too. Thing looks crisp. I didn't wipe down the monitors, though. I might do that tonight. Also, I didn't get to blow out the computer, but it's actually not that dusty, and I don't know how. I guess I wasn't really using the computer for a couple months there. Not until I got back to Guild Wars 2. Ada, hello! Welcome. Is there anything else? There's going to be balance stuff tomorrow. There's going to be patch notes. It's going to be all on the Discord. There's going to be delays. I'm going to say there's going to be delays. But I will be starting bright and early tomorrow. If it releases at 9 a.m. Pacific time, like I think it's going to release, I'm pretty sure it's going to release at that time, I will be here. We'll start a little bit before that, and then we will download the game, and then I will start the game here. Now, there will be spoilers tomorrow. Get this message. Hold on. Let me go to the Guild Wars 2 screen. This is the last time, because the login screen and launcher tomorrow will change. You will see this tomorrow. Now, if there's any story stuff, any new stuff I'm stepping into, you will see that down there. That's spoilers possible. Little message right there, and what that means is that it could be something to spoil whatever. Now, if I'm just exploring, if I'm doing events, or I'm going over like mastery system or something like that, I do not consider that spoilers because ArenaNet has shared so much of it. Maps and things like that may give away some story stuff and things, but for the most part, if I'm directly doing story-related things, there could possibly be spoilers. And I will try to have that message up whenever I think so, before I do it. So, Binary Chaz, hello, welcome. So today, all we're doing is going to talk about inventory management and that kind of stuff. There's actually not much for me to do. It's really hard to find something to do at Guild Wars 2 when you get your main goal done for the year. Now I made 14 legendaries. What more do I need to do at the game besides just play it when I want to? Man, it was really hard to just... I mean, I logged in and I was just sort of staring at the screen sometimes like, what now? Time for those legendary runes. Yeah, all 400 gold times 7, 2,800 gold worth of runes. You know, now when I look at that stuff, having done 18,000 plus gold in legendary weapons, now when I look at other things and someone's like, man, that thing's like 3,000 gold, I'm like, what is that, a month? What is that, 50 days? Let me get that done. Let me get that done. 50 days max. Yeah, it's been a ride this year. It's been a ride. Getting achievement points, I expect with the expansion, we're going to hit 43,000 achievement points pretty easily. Next year, I want to try to get to 45,000 achievement points. Get the World versus World medium armor done, and then the PvE heavy armor done. The new legendary open world armor. Obsidian armor. With that said, I don't know how that armor is going to work. I'm sure there's going to be precursors or something to it. So, collections maybe. Whatever's going on with that armor, I will try to explain that process as I do it and try to figure it out. As much of it as I can on my own. It's not going to be released right away, so we're not going to be able to get the armor next week or something crazy like that. It's months down the road, I'm sure. See how bad? See, you're on the negative. I wonder how easy it actually is. And I'm saying it that way as a casual farmer. My guess is that we're gonna have to do some strike missions, maybe some fractals, some new ones. Sit down daughterless? What happened to her? You throw her out the window? That is not how you should say that. A happy birthday. Thank you, Ada. And I finally got rid of her. You know, I'll be honest. I wasn't actually that motivated to get it done. I actually just put work in. And I didn't burn out at all. It's just, I'm one of those people, if there isn't a challenge in front of me, I can't find motivation to do something. But what I think really started to make me grind for it was I did put that time limit. Can I get this done before the expansion came out? And I think what made me go, the most was the fact that I realized I didn't plan it that well. I should have been going for ambergris sooner. I should have been done the favor sooner. A lot of people getting tripped up on spirit shards and karma, and I just didn't have that problem. I'm running like, we're gonna buy antique summoning stones today, but I'm running like 400, 500 favors already. So I don't know what my issue was, but happy expansion eve. Hello, Midian, welcome. I'm basing it off how Griffin and Skyscale were. So open world PvE armor, I guarantee is going to be grinded. And a lot of people want it to take much longer than World versus World armor. A lot of people want it to take longer than PvP armor and longer than raid armor. I think that's a BS take. I think that's a hot take you should just keep to yourself. Because I don't think anything in this game needs to take longer because it's in a different game mode. I think it should all take the same amount of time and the same amount of gold. Is it easier to earn gold in PvE? Yes. But should it take longer to earn gold in PvE? No. That's why your World versus World rewards are getting upped, because it's easier to earn them in a different mode. That's the way they should balance it. They shouldn't start taking things away from another game mode because, or you're going, well, you don't really have to fight for it. Do you wake up and fight for your toothbrush? Did you have a duel to be able to brush your teeth? No. It doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense to make something a challenge. That doesn't need to be a challenge. That's what I do with my brain. That doesn't make sense. Just do stuff. If I want to go in and do 60 metas or kill 40 world bosses, and I somehow can earn a legendary armor, so be it. Get over it, people. You entitled little players. That's small-minded. What you should be thinking is, man, okay, really hard for some of my guildies to earn World versus World legendary armor. Maybe I can help them in PvE earn it there so they could be on the same level as me in World versus World and have an easier time earning a different set of armor. Duh! Community is so weird. Yes, I have been on the Guild Wars 2 Reddit this weekend. There are some hot takes, man. And the forums. Oh! Battle Pass? The new daily system is not a battle pass. Listen to me, everyone. You are not paying for the daily system, the Wizard's Vault. You are not paying for it. I will say this again. You are not paying for the Wizard's Vault. That's the new system. That is them looking at the daily and login system going, this needs to be redone, and giving us a new system. You don't have to pay nothing for it. Oh, we're not going to be able to get the premium skins. That's Battle Pass like. No, you just have to have the expansion. And if you think $25 for a Battle Pass is terrible, let me show you other games where it's going to cost you $40 to $70 a year for each of their battle passes and to get everything. And you can still miss the stuff. This stuff never goes away. This stuff never goes away. This stuff never goes away. Will it get more expensive? Sure. But the premium price is for those who are here playing the game in the now. ArenaNet has done that since the beginning. Don't go play another game. Come to this game and bring your baggage here and try to ruin the relationship that we have with this game by coming up with some just arbitrary reason for you not liking the game. Okay, it's arbitrary. It is construed out of nothing. You are just trying to find a reason not to like the game, and by calling the new daily system somehow a battle pass, you have missed what a battle pass is, and you have no idea what you're talking about. You're a terrible player. Why are you in an MMO? I don't know how you wake up in the morning and look yourself in the mirror and just put on your clown paint and get on the internet and start typing things, because I do not understand how you could think this is a battle pass without actually really thinking that you've been doing your dailies and stuff, or not doing your dailies because they're so boring, and now ArenaNet is going to try to find a way to make you want to do those. And some people are like, yeah, now they're just hanging a carrot on a stick in front of you, blah, 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 blah. What do you think video games are for MMOs? Why are people so unhappy? I understand the world is shit, but we don't got to bring it here. Just be nice. It's not hard, man. Be not, and also think. Just think for a second. It's better to not look like a fool by keeping your silence than to look like a fool and be told you're a dummy. Also, I need to turn off the spoiler thing. Grindy legendary armor PvE stuff. All legendary armor is grindy at the end of the day, if you really think about it. And are you making a video on showcasing them off, all the different areas? What are you talking about? Have you already equipped them all? No. We're going to be going through the weapons today. I'll be going to my different... I won't need all the weapons that I even made. I don't remember the last time I used a shield on anyone. Just pray the legendary skins are like the World vs. World legendary skins, where you can just get it from the Ascended precursor. More than likely, that's what I'm thinking. There's going to be a progression where you build one thing to the next, because that's how all of it is. Because in World vs. World, you have to get the exotic version, and then you have to get the Ascended version, and then you have to get the either tier 2 or tier 3 version. The tier 3 version is fancier than the tier 2. I don't know if that's how that's going to work, but in raids you can do the collection for your first set of precursor armor, and then you take the precursor armor and you turn it into the legendary armor. So my guess is it's going to be something like that, from one step to the next, doing collection type stuff to build. It doesn't really do that for the weapons anymore. You have to have the precursor, and then you have to get the other stuff to turn the precursor into a legendary, but it doesn't feel that way in the weapon. The original Gen 1 collections and Gen 2 stuff, sort of, where you like build the experimental weapon and then actually make the precursor and things like that, like you're learning from your mistakes type of thing, or you're building something from the bottom up. It does feel that way, but for Gen 3 especially, it just... the precursors were just suddenly there for me because they're not hard to make. They're not that expensive to make in the sense of time. They're like 150 gold, but I can make that in a day, right? So, being a veteran, I have a little bit of an advantage there. But that's just it. I think the armor is going to be a bit more. You have to go complete this. You have to go do this. You have to go get this. And then you need all these resources to upgrade that to the next thing to unlock something else, where you then can either buy the Ascended or create the Ascended, and then take the Ascended and upgrade it. Which will probably be cool, I hope. It is Obby armor. Hope it's not a 50 meta grind. You want to mind? I really do hope it's an economy sync. I really do. You know what I'm afraid of, though? It's going to be like 10,000 research nodes. Or each piece needs 1,500 research nodes. 6 pieces. And stuff like that. That's not what I want. What I do want is them to be like, this piece needs 1,000 Obby shards. And the people will be like, how am I going to get 6,000 Obby shards? I do want it to be an economy sync. Because a lot of stuff has lost value. I want ArenaNet to find a way to give value to things that have absolutely just been non-existent. Like, the research notes were a good idea, it just didn't keep up, you know, if that makes sense. Like, mussels and oysters and that kind of stuff are bottoming out still and things like that. Like, a lot of those recipes just aren't worth making for the research notes return, or you can't get any out of it. And I just sort of wished it wasn't that way. I don't know. Mystic coins are up. We're gonna look at the economy, sure. For sure. And they're changing the laurel system. My guess is the new currency for the Wizard's Vault is what we're gonna be buying the laurels with. There might be a limit for either the day, the week, or the 3-month period. Or however many months. I think it's 3 months, because it's going to be quarterly updates. So every 3 months, and then who knows? But I think you're going to earn, I think by simply logging in, you'll earn currency, and then by doing dailies and stuff, you'll earn your achievements and currency and other things. And then you can take that currency and just get whatever the heck you want. Whether it's the premium skins or the, you know, I need mystic coins or whatever else. I don't know what the prices of stuff are going to be. I hope they do adjust based off of popularity. Because it don't only make sense. You don't want mystic coins to suddenly bottom out. That wouldn't be good for the economy either. You want them sitting around 75 silver. 75 silver is where you want a lot of components to be sitting at. For legendary, other things can be like 1.5 gold, 2 gold. That's usually fine as long as it's not pushing like 1,200 gold to get everything you need. I think ambergris is like nearly 200 gold, which makes it a nice price and that kind of stuff. Same thing, like rune stones. For the legendary, you needed, what, 100 rune stones or something like that? Even if you needed a stack, it's still sitting at like 77, 72 to 77. That's a generally good price. And the reason I say that is because you can earn about 3 a day, which only makes a legendary at any point a year away or less, which is usually okay with most players. Sometimes not, but you can usually earn more than that. So, I don't know. I'm not making a video showcasing off the legendary weapons. No, there's already videos out there. I will not make a video of anything that's ever been done. And the reason I won't make a video of anything that's ever been done is because that's how people keep making videos for Guild Wars 2, and I think that's just a cop-out. There are videos showcasing every legendary, every variant, and since they came out. And I see no reason for me to go and hash through all the legendaries on my account or anything like that. I've never done an account tour, so that might be interesting because that's personal and very specific. But if I'm gonna make a video, it's gonna be specifically about something I either don't like or something I do like or something people just don't know. Like, I don't even know if there's good videos about spirit shard farming, and that would be a good one because a lot of people seem to be short on spirit shards. Simple attack and footfall. Hold on. There's no showcase showing different classes for all the weapons? You mean the attacks? That would be an extremely long video, Ada. That would be long. Because you're not talking about classes. You're not talking about 9 different classes. You're talking about 36. No, you're not. Because now that I'm thinking about it, you're talking about every weapon attack a class has that has an effect. You're talking hundreds and hundreds of different things you have to showcase. Because it's 19 different weapons. No, 16 different weapons with 6 variants for 1 attack. So 6 times 1 attack. If there's 3 attacks, that's 18 different things you have to show. And then, if there's, like, it just goes on. That's why it's not done, probably. The variant skins, I believe, is a stack of runestones. But I think it's 100 for the arena. You plan on making any variants of weapons that you like? Yes. On my warrior, more than likely, I'm getting the Primordius variants for the bursty fire, and then on my Mesmer, some Calcatoric variants. I don't know when I'm going to get those done, but it's something I can slowly work towards, because I don't think Jade Runestones are used in anything else. Jade Runestones, Ambergris, and the Antique Summoning Stones. I don't think are used in anything else besides making the base weapons and variants. So those will build up over time, because I'm not going to stop getting those. Bifrost, so that's because the Arene weapon is better than the Bifrost, in my opinion. The Arene weapon, and actually, in my opinion, this is a video I should talk about, ArenaNet needs to go back. I don't know how much money they would need to make to do this, but they need to go back, now with the DirectX 11, and redo all the legendary effects, including the armor. They need to go back and see how they can actually make those legendaries stand up to the Gen 3. Because I don't think the Gen 3s having all that noise is a bad thing to me, because it's a legendary weapon. I think what it's terrible is it makes the Gen 1 and Gen 2 legendaries seem more meh. Because you know if somebody has a Gen 3, when they pull it out, it's there. See the effects happening and everything. Like, I saw someone using the Bifrost the other day, and then I saw someone using the Arene Staff doing the same attack. It is miles apart. So they need to go back and make the Bifrost more rainbowy. I don't know how that's possible, because it's sort of the same thing. I think that's the big problem. But they need the Bifrost to stand out somehow. Besides rainbows. Same thing like the Dreamer, Quip, and things like that. The noise, as annoying as it is, that's not exactly what they need to go back and change. They need to make sure that when someone's using the Quip, that, you know, there's pops and everything happening around them. When that weapon is taken out, it should be a party. You know, when the Dreamer's taken out, it's pony time. You know, it shouldn't be something that we're guessing that they might be using. But in all honesty, it's so hard to see legendary effects besides the Arene weapons that I forget. Like, when someone's using Bolt now, there's so many weapons with electricity or armor and stuff that it sort of gets lost in the fray. So there needs to be an upgrade to it that when you pull that out, a bolt of lightning should come down. And when you kill something, it should, you know, when they die. Like, you got killed by Bolt? That would be amazing. Why shouldn't our legendaries get upgraded? That's all I'm saying. I should make a video on that. Because the effects are just so okay. Character select screen was giving me option paralysis. Paralysis? I don't know how to say that word anymore. You deleted characters? Rule number 1 of Guild Wars 2, never delete a character. Unless it's that bad. Or it's a key runner. Or it's that bad. Okay? I understand. You're looking at a character you made like 6 days ago and you're going, man, what is with those eyes? I get it. But it's better just to buy a contract and redo that. Because birthdays, people. Birthdays. Chaz, no! Profession effects, Guardian especially, audio should be easier than visual upgrades. Update the audio on a lot of profession effects? Lex, what do you mean exactly? That's a terrible rule. If ArenaNet didn't have birthdays tied to characters, I would say that would be a terrible rule. But since they do, it is more beneficial to the cost of your account to keep your characters around. About to have 5 characters that are about to hit 11 years old. And their value is 10 times more than if I made a character today. No matter what I did with that character. Because the birthday gifts are only going to get more valuable. Because they give you things like You know, like birthday boosters are fantastic. What else is in it? Oh, the proof. Get in the game. I can sort of show you what I'm talking about. Go on this character really quick because we're gonna talk bank. You know, with the changes to the daily login, I wonder if it's worth buying alt accounts or just buying character slots. Actually, I think the game is still... What is this? We got our second week drop?
You can never have too much treasure.
I bought the supply launch thing that I can't show you anymore because it's gone. Gone, people. Nothing there. I can't show you what it is. But we got our second drop. What's in our second drop? Oh, preview. We're going to get a communal boost bonfire, 2 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks, the read book emote tome, and a Black Lion backpack and glider voucher. Do it. I don't like ArenaNet selling emotes. That's why I tend not to buy the stuff with the emotes inside of them. I think that's sort of bullshit. I think emotes should be free in video games. I understand there's work involved, but not everything in a game needs to be monetized. I understand why it's monetized in Guild Wars 2. Doesn't mean I have to like it. I got 10 of those. 8 communal boost bonfires. What's in this one? So it's keeping the ones that I have. Hey, if the skin is unlocked, please get rid of it. If I already had the combo, get rid of it. I don't want to see it. There are too many to go through here. I don't have the bat wings on this account. The Arene wings. I have this one. Difference between those and the Arene one. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should get him new wings. And in here that's really fiery. How's this one? That's when you know somewhere.
May the 6 watch over you.
Fine touched. Alchemist backpack. Pretty much I'm just gonna choose the one that's the most expensive, or I could cosplay. You're like, Zorric, you don't fashion wars at all. You don't cosplay at all. Listen, sometimes in life, remember these wings were stiff, not floaty. They try to make them cape-like to satisfy people's cape-like behavior.
Hello, stranger. May the 6 watch over you. What can I do for you?
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Wielded.
Pleasant greeting.
You can change the colors of this too, right? That one. Oh no, I think I have the custom. Go ninja, go ninja, go! The basic wings. They move on their own? Because I moved my character. Because I moved my character. Your account value is not something... It's not so much the value monetarily, it's the value of the items that could help you progress things. That makes sense. I'm not really talking about, like... You know, if I go to Guild Wars 2 efficiency, what's my account worth? I'm talking about, you know, birthday boosters can only be acquired one way. The proofs that I was talking about, that's why we logged in. Got distracted, didn't I? One more wings. Yes. Got the one. No, I'm just kidding. I'll have to make this decision later. What happened? Why did it disappear?
Never leave a wrong to ripen.
That one weak. I have to make that decision.
Pleasant greeting.
So, like, the Proofs of Legend can buy very good food and utility stuff now, and that kind of thing. So, you know, you can only get those from birthdays, right? So, you know, we could argue birthday cake is a great food or something like that. Really, it's, like 5,000 karma, spirit shards, 5 spirit shards, things like that for a birthday aren't exactly what I'm talking about either. Talking about very specifically hitting milestones on the account for achievement points that'll give you bonuses, that kind of stuff. Good for your account value and the value of your time. You lost your immersion. Is that what they call it now? It's all immersion. Like weapon skills sounds like some old sci-fi game. Except auto attack is especially bad. Oh, I see what you're saying, Lex. So when you were talking about the sounds earlier, you're talking about like upgrading the sounds. I don't know. I'm not too worried about that kind of stuff myself, but I could see that being valuable to people having a sort of an audio upgrade there. The audio team is fantastic. I mean, the music in this game is fantastic, and the audio is usually great for a lot of sound effects, but yeah, an upgrade. You know, just an overall upgrade after 10 years here would be great for the game, I feel. But I just don't know if ArenaNet has enough money to do that. So ranting and complaining about it might not be as effective as I would want it to be.
It's nice to see.
Is the Twitch drops wings in there? Twitch drops wings in there? Talking about Twitch drop? Twitch drop? Huh? Can someone translate for Chads? Yeah. I mean, getting a Queen Jenna on a birthday character too isn't worth your time. You know what I mean?
What can I do for you?
But like,
Seize the moment.
later on when they're giving you 2 birthday boosters at a time, it makes progressing like mastery so much faster and things like that. So that's what I'm talking about. I get if you delete characters, but for me, when I make a character, unless there's some arbitrary thing that I need it for, so a key runner, I'm gonna need the slot open, I'm gonna delete that character. Like, I know that character isn't sticking around. But that's why I also intentionally bought extra character slots so they could get birthdays, so I can get more birthday boosts. Because it's not really the investment in the characters themselves as it is the items I can now get from them. It's a weird pay-to-win type strategy thing. I don't know how to explain it very well.
Hello,
But
stranger.
it's not the characters, not having more characters that actually bring value to the account. I mean, you could argue that, but it's the characters being there and aging that gives value to my account. And the more of those I have, the more rewards I can get for my account. Passively. Again, I'm all about the path. Like, if I don't have to work and I can earn money, that's the way you want to work, right? If you don't want to wake up tomorrow and get out of bed but still get paid, that's the job you sort of want. That's why rich people have it good. But, like, when I play video games especially, I never want to actively have to do anything for my rewards after a certain point. Like, auto loot not being in this game for so long actually made this game terrible. But once HOT came here and they gave me auto loot, anytime like I have to pick up loot like on a free to play account or whatever when I was doing that stuff, auto loot not being in an MMO is just terrible. It should be standard. I should not have to go up to that creature and take the loot from it. That is so old school. It's so old thinking. There's better things for players to be doing, like moving on to killing the next thing. Not having to find the world boss chest in a crowd of people is great. You know, things like that. So, like, I'm all about that kind of convenience. I'm all about the passive earnings. I'm all about that. That's why I can make 14 legendaries in a year, because I have just made me able to log in, do some simple things, and log out, and take some nights less than 30 minutes on my main account here. And if I do that every night, yeah, that's a lot of time for some people to invest in things. But I've seen people on phones for 3 hours and nothing comes out of it. They end up spending more money on that than Guild Wars 2. My point is, by doing that, I was able to still earn a bunch of gold when I wasn't actively playing the game. I mean, I was actively doing things like logging in, but not really playing the game. And that's my whole point. And that's what actually motivates me more, is that when I do want to play the game, when I actively get into the game, there's stuff waiting for me to take advantage of everything. So like having the birthday booster there just waiting for me is nice. Not done story, not really wanting to play your Mesmer, has not done. I have not done story on any character completely except one. I do not play this game to flesh out all my characters. I refuse. That's why I'm doing all this legendary armor and weapons and stuff. If I have to go play a different class, I don't want to have to worry about equipping those characters anymore. So my entire goal in Guild Wars 2 right now is to get my characters to a point where everything is legendary that it can be, that would affect me in any way. So if I do want to go do story on a character that's level 80, off I go. Build and everything that I need. If I want to go do world versus world on that character, I can change the build that I need it to without worrying about having to get on the trading post and figure all that stuff out. I get to sort of experiment and try things freely. I just want the freedom to be able to be in the game and not worry about all this stuff, the complexity of it after 11 years. A new player, you want to learn that stuff. You want to understand that stuff. A veteran, it's getting old because it's changed, 30 times in 11 years. So if I finally go back to a warrior and I need a new build, I have a website I can look at, and then I can read through it really quick and understand what that stuff is, because I already know the basics, I already know the intermediate stuff, and I know some of the advanced stuff. I can just learn the advanced stuff I don't know about that build, put the build on my character, and off I go. I no longer want to have to sit there and grind out materials for armor or find ascended armor or whatever, or have to go to the forge and change stats there. I just want to get that stuff done. So everything I've done in the last 11 years is to just get myself not to actually have to play the game if I don't want to. And I think that's probably what a lot of people should aim for in MMOs, is that you should never feel obligated to complete something you don't want to, but you should never feel obligated to have to play either. I feel like that's a pastime. That's why I don't like subscription cost, and I love that ArenaNet doesn't require that. Are they going to charge us $25 a year now for expansions? Or maybe more, And the thing is, I don't think there's a better value in an MMO depending on how this next expansion goes, right? But instead of giving us a big chunk of content all at once that can be expended in 2 months, if every 3 months they give us this big push of content, what I think is going to end up happening is players are going to play for 3 to 5 weeks instead of just 8 weeks. And that 3 to 5 weeks is busy time. Or if you can't play that content right away, when you do come in, there's already going to be a chunk of players there playing with you. And so what that's going to do is not have droughts or population, droughts too. So I think it's really going to help to keep the game populated in the current content, and maybe even promote older content, like with the new daily system or alliances in World versus World whenever that comes out. Whenever competitive modes and stuff are going to be upgraded, because all those areas are being looked at now, right? ArenaNet doesn't just want PvE. They don't just want this game to just be casual stuff. They want every area of the game to now start moving and growing and being populated again, because so many players have already come to the game that ArenaNet not only wants to retain them, but they don't want them to burn out. They don't want them to feel like there's no content happening, and they don't want to feel like they have to spend an arm and a leg all the time, every month, to just play the game and enjoy it. I think we're starting to see that because they've been giving us a lot of skins. They're going to be giving free mount skins, which is a rarity, and things like that. I'm really curious to see how all that's going to play out. And people like me who really love Guild Wars 2, we're going to buy that collector's edition, right? $80 to $100, you know, we're going to pump that in. But a lot of people out there, like Final Fantasy 14, you're paying $15 a month. You're paying $40 for an expansion or whatever it is, 60, some. I don't remember exactly how it all works over there, but you're still paying more per year to play Final Fantasy 14, WoW, ESO. Actually, I don't know ESO that well, but I'm just gonna throw ESO in there. And they're also double dipping with a microtransaction store, and their prices are pretty pricey as well. So Guild Wars 2, they're saying $25 a year, and we're gonna continue to upgrade the game. So quality of life stuff isn't going to stop. We're going to see festivals be upgraded. Hopefully they start fixing some of the things I would like to see them to fix. But the content is never going to end. Versus before, we'd have these periods of, what are we doing in Guild Wars 2 today? And now that just isn't going to happen as often. It's going to be, I got this goal, I can work on it, the other stuff can wait. And hopefully one day, you know, Binary doesn't feel like it has to delete characters and things like that, because it's just fun to play the game and enjoy what you have. Sort of like where I'm at right now, till tomorrow when I'm like, what is this? What is this? What is this? And I have to relearn everything. Curse of the Vet. Swords is a wing skin. Oh, I'm going to talk about Twitch drops. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing this. I don't expect to have a lot of viewers. I expect you all to give me the a like, but no, I don't expect a lot of viewers. You're going to be playing the game yourself, that kind of thing. You can put me on in the background if you want or whatever. Live vicariously through me. But there's also going to be Twitch drops. You're going to have to watch 10 hours of Twitch. I myself am going to go watch Twitch streamers to get those free rewards. Go watch streamers on Twitch. I don't care who it is. Peachy, Muckluck, Mighty Teapots over there. Who else can I shout out? I'm sure Proper Play is going to be doing some Guild Wars too. Who else is over there? Why am I forgetting a bunch of names? Just whoever you want to watch. Get over there, get your 10 hours in, get some free rewards, say hello to the content creators. Make sure your account is set up to receive those drops. There's links all over the place. I'm sure ANet's going to have more information tomorrow, but all that stuff leaked. And I believe it starts when the game launches tomorrow. So I understand if you're not here, you're getting your Twitch drops. But don't forget, come back and say hi. I always tell people, forget about Ascended and try to get your Legendary done. Now, a lot of people are going to argue, well, what about Fractals? Okay, if you're going to do Fractals, you're going to need Ascended stuff. But getting rings, amulets, you know, back pieces, that isn't hard anymore. You can earn those in achievements even. And you can get those in all sorts of ways. You can get them as drops in World versus World. Ascended stuff is not hard to get. It is just, are you playing the game? And that's Guild Wars in general. Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2. Are you playing the game? Then you're going to get stuff done. The thing is, when you're playing this game and you feel like, so Binary, you hit it right. Legendaries just cost a lot and they take a lot of time, but then once you have them, you don't have to worry about that thing again. When you have a legendary back piece, no other back piece for your characters once they hit level 80 matter anymore, because you have best in slot and you can put any stats that you have based on the games you own, right? So if you need HOT stats, you have to own HOT, but if you just need basic core stats like Berserkers, you have that legendary back piece for your characters, right? Or whatever else, you know, clerics and things like that are used. But my big point is, like, once you have a legendary thing, it's best in slot. There is no reason to have anything, and it doesn't cost transmutation charges to change that item. So your back piece, your armor, and your weapons all become free to transmutation stones. Charges. Sorry. Wow. Stones? Jesus. But, you know, a lot of people are like, how do I get more transmutation charges? Make legendaries, because then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Problem is, you're going to have to end up deleting a lot of skins if you have legendaries, because for some reason it doesn't use up the skin. So you have to, you apply it, it applies to your account, and then you have to delete the skin manually, and that's annoying. But let's just be honest, if you have legendary stuff too, and you spent all that money, and it's an investment, you never have to spend money on weapons and stuff again. Like, leveling a character with tomes to 80, then putting a bunch of legendary stuff on to go mapping is fantastic. That's it, you're done. You just have to let certain things build up, right? But say you want to level a character 1 through 80. The good news is you have a ton of extra gold, because you no longer have to equip things at level 80, which can be really, really expensive, even with just exotic. With exotic, it's going to cost you 15 gold. Right out of your pocket. That was what, 7-8 days and dailies if you were doing those? You don't got to do that anymore. If you know what you're doing, by the way, 15 gold. Sometimes you can get it for less. But if you're looking for ascended armor and you're not able to get the drops, you're going to have to buy it, and that's expensive too. We're going to see a little bit of that today, because even just breaking down ascended stuff for the stuff inside of them is expensive.
Yes?
It's just the way it is. So the whole thing is legendaries end up saving you money. You don't have to buy new equipment. Once you have the legendary runes and legendary sigils, all 8 of them. I keep thinking it's only 2 for some reason, but it's 8. But once you have all that investment done, and you're playing years, 5-6 years down the road after that, paid for itself practically. Just that's why does AngryZorric always have so much gold? Because I don't have to spend it. That's what I'm trying to show people. This game is a lot easier than you think it is. But it does take time and grind and knowledge and wisdom. And I try to share that because I don't want people sitting here suffering in the old school MMO thought. Build yourself to the point where things aren't. Build yourself to the point where things are trivial. So if you want to experiment and work on skill or work on very specific areas of the game or go after achievement points, you're not worrying about your equipment. You're not worrying about your build. Worrying about how you can get something. It's a lot more fun to me. And if you like to fashion wars and change your style every week and things, legendary armor is perfect for you. Legendary back piece.
Hello, stranger.
The amulet effects, the infusions. Spend your money on that stuff. Fashion Wars is the end game for this for a reason. That's what it all heads towards. Then you buff your account by buying cheap skins. Yes, Binary. There are legendary, like the legendary rune stuff is a big cluster on the forums and stuff because people think it's losing value when it's just changing the status quo. I've talked about it because the legendary relic is coming out at some point. So the relic system's coming out tomorrow. It's going to be checking out the relic system as we discover things, see what's going to work best on our necro and stuff. So I don't know exactly how that's going to feel right away, but my main goals for tomorrow is to get started, open up a map, look at the daily vault, figure out some of the relic stuff, and just sort of just enjoy the game. I'm not looking for gold farms. I'm not looking to make a bunch of money and things like that. Again, that's stressful. Why would I play Guild Wars 2 to be stressed out? Like, why? That's the problem. I think video games stress people now. What happened? What happened? I feel like there's a lot more to my left now.
Hello, stranger.
I had to dust the camera. It was really bad. Anyways, yeah, once you have full legendary equipment, that again, this is why I'm going after. I was giving away legendaries. I gave away like 10,000 gold worth of stuff, you know, in a very short amount of time, 3 years or something like that. I gave away so much legendary stuff that my account was sort of falling behind, and it was hard to keep up with it because it costs so much gold and resources for other things. The economy shifted, and what used to be cheap was now expensive and things like that. And so I had to stop and invest in my account here. Once my armor's done, and you know, I think about runes and sigils, I don't know if I'm going to be going after all that right away or anything like that. Next year, my goal is just the armors. But I remember going, I need to get my rings done and my accessories. And, you know, once I had the legendary amulet, that's what set me off. I'm like, I gotta get this stuff done so I can save space in my bank, my inventory, all that kind of stuff. My equipment panel, you know,
Yes?
this isn't good, but, you know, I didn't want to have to hide equipment places. That makes sense. I wanted to free up all that space. And then I just invested in my account. And since I started doing that about 2019, 2020, I don't remember exactly when I started. But it's been a while. I'm able to start feeling more free to do other things, like start to think about achievement hunting again and that kind of stuff. So another thing I want to bring up is that I might have ascended weapons in here I just don't need anymore. Don't need a dagger anymore. I don't need a war horn anymore. Technically I could, but no, it's offhand, you don't. Axe, don't need that anymore because I have Frostfang and rendering. Short bow, maybe? Maybe? Longbow, maybe? Swap from short bow to longbow, maybe? That's a dagger? Dang, how many daggers do I have?
May the Six watch over you.
Another longbow. I don't know. What's this? A mace? I know I have the Energizer. That's what I gotta think about now. How was that from? Anyways, I need to get rid of this equipment today. Make sure there just isn't ascended stuff sitting other places. The weapon chests are okay for me to keep right now, just in case I do need to swap to something and I don't have a legendary to back it up. But the thing is, I just removed so much stuff over here, right? Those 4 that I can move this stuff up to open up my legendary section here, so I don't feel so claustrophobic. Things like that. Gotta open bank space. Gotta open up inventory space. And breaking this stuff down could end up giving me something good. Also, I might not be able to break everything down here, depending on what it is.
Hello.
Can you get research notes out of these? Oh, so bad. I won't have to go spend a bunch of money. This one I can. Ooh, but I want to use an extractor on it, don't I? Extractor. 1, accept. Where was this from? Oh, that was from my Necro. Yeah, then we can get that sigil bursting out of there. And that +9 agony. Well, since it's raid, hold on, what happened? You need help with legendaries, I will happily help you with. Okay? I don't want anybody to think legendaries are 30 miles down the road. I just want you to know it's only about 5, 6. There's always, there's also things like mapping is terrible. That's why I find the fastest way to do it, and I just go. 1 map a day makes a huge difference, and you could profit from it. Don't treat mapping like it's a chore. Treat mapping as though you're going to profit at the end. Like, it's a good way to make money, because really it is. You get Black Lion keys for free. Yay. You know? Transportation charges for free. You want to know why I have so many transportation charges? Not because I don't Fashion Wars, but because I did a crap ton of mapping. Like 200 transportation charges easily from mapping alone. Probably more. When you have those, and then you don't have to spend your daily ones, and you don't have to spend wherever else they come from, and you don't have to spend them from the achievements and stuff, you just got enough of them through mapping over the years. Also, I used to farm them with my key characters. So probably even more than that, 400, 500. Like, you end up spending those, and these just keep building up. And then you start making legendaries, and the next thing you know, you never have to use them. Just that's where I'm at now. Also, I got outfits. I'll be honest, the outfits really made me stop worrying about Fashion Wars. So okay, that. Spirit shards. I'm hearing people struggle with these. 3,961. It's really hard for me not to have spirit shards. Research notes that I just get. Seemed like a lot more than that. But nice. I wonder why these other ones can't be broken down. Huh.
Pleasant greeting.
This one can't be broken down because it's account bound permanently.
I'm at your service.
I now
May the
realize
six
what this
watch over
is. That is from the achievements. I'm gonna check the. This one has a plus 70 simple infusion. Plus 70. Plus 7. From a long time ago. It's the only one that can be broken down.
Hello.
Why can't these be broken down? One can? Oh yeah, get the champions, get that amulet done. It is very profitable. Practically a free legendary that pays you to get it.
May the six.
People
watch
are still doing that stuff too, yeah. Yeah, look at Chaz. Chaz, Motivator 10,000. You did ignore my message in guild chat last. I'm gonna break that mace down. Need research. I gotta see if I can break down the
How may I be of service?
Where did this come from? I think I need to trade this in. A fractal merchant.
Hello, stranger.
Hold on, I got some of these. Now I have 15 of plus 9s in the bank. Seems cool. I just get rid of all my ascended weapons. If I need a legendary one, I might just have to make it. I'm
Yes?
thinking.
May the six watch over you.
Think if Mace is a thing anymore.
Hello,
It
stranger.
might be in the future.
What can I do for you?
Do it! Another 250. Probably the biggest waste of money ever. I'm here for it. F it. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm 18 Jade Runestones up, and I'm about to buy some Antique Summoning Stones. Hold on to your butts. Also at 77 gold.
I'm glad Fearon isn't alive to see his niece drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Yeah, I got to 508 favors after those legendaries. Back down to 76 gold. Need to do some strikes now that I'm done with all that other stuff so I can start buying 5 of those. Cat, hello! What are we up to today? Prep work, clearing inventory, and preparing for tomorrow's expansion. Just talking about stuff too. Oh, this world versus world crap. This. Huh. Why did I not upgrade? Oh, it needed pristine relics or something? Down any of that stuff. No, I cannot. Pile of salt. I want to break that down anyways.
What can I do for you?
Raid stuff, right? That's where the other stuff. That's April Fool. I don't belong. I belong somewhere else. That belongs up top. This here, that. I know I have April Fool stuff somewhere. Okay. Getting done with PvP armor? Dang, Ada.
To ripen into evil.
Legendary armors in your near future? I know it is. Plus minus, what is the wolf icon? This one, this is something for the collections. This is jars of wolf pheromone, and this is an alpha wolf spirit. So all of this stuff right here is from the collections. Actually, most of it, I think, is from the collections of something. I think this is PvP stuff. This is PvE stuff. So this is precursor collections, I think. Because I opened them up to earn
What can I do for you?
the achievements. And you start getting drops. That's all that stuff is. Some of the drops you can sell, like they have value and you can just sell them. And then find them again and sell them again. I don't know what the heck. This is just stuff that goes with something else. For something else. That is just rice wine that I need for chef stuff, and it doesn't have a spot in your bank for some reason. Also, it's part of a collection. Huh? But yeah, that's what the wolves are.
May the Six watch over you.
Alright, so the question is, how many more ascended weapons do I have elsewhere, or whatever I need to deal with? I need to get that done today. These over. Gotta convert those to flasks, if I can. Count maintenance is expensive. I put stacks of quartz here, that I had on my necro. Let's go to the necro. Say yes to this and go to... Wait. The collections for the precursors are really expensive to finish now, and not worth it anymore. Any of them. So funny. Supposed to make it cheaper, but the other legendaries came out. More items with nice icons like that. I know that like fish and stuff was resourced out to the art partners. Make the icons. I don't know if all the fishing stuff was, but I know the fish you catch, that was either contracted or however they did it, but ArenaNet, I don't think the ArenaNet devs actually made those. It was like the art partners that made that. The same thing with the guild icons. These were created by the art partners. So, and I think that's a great way to do it, in all honesty, because your art goes into the game and you can put it in your portfolio. And be like, I did icon art for Guild Wars 2.
It is good to speak to you.
I mean, we have underwear. Oh yeah, blueberry.
It is
What
good
was
to
the
speak with you.
May Lissa aid you.
thing I wanted to look at?
I'm rich.
Berry and blueberry? But isn't there a color for this? How do you color that? Turquoise? Background. Oh. Jesus. Done this in forever. Alright, so that'll let me know. The colors are white, turquoise, and blueberry. Okay, got it. White, turquoise, and blueberry. For something guild related. Underpants. Have I seen the new trailer thing from today? Did they release that? I'll be honest.
How may I be of
A long time ago. Joke's on you. The Guild Wars 2 channel.
I'm at your service.
Where is it? Not on
My
YouTube?
time
Is it on the
precious.
list? Second video is best they can do. I don't know what you're talking about. There should be a launch video or something, right?
I'm not sure
Tomorrow?
about this.
Instagram or Twitter. Someone can post it up on the Discord. Expansion's gonna be here tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning. Gonna go live and we're gonna be playing it. I don't need a trailer anymore. I'm sorry, I don't get hype just watching a trailer. Okay? I need the thing in my hands. And then I get excited in the moment. Like, oh, this is cool. Some people, they'll take like, I'll watch it like 16 times over. Sometimes I'll watch it 2 or 3 times to see like, you know, that's cool. I like a good movie trailer. I like a good video game trailer. But I don't know, all that stuff is for people who like to overanalyze, in my opinion. Not overanalyze. They like to analyze it completely. some do overanalyze and they start guessing things that don't exist. And then I get really annoyed about it because I'm like, what? Where are you picking this up from? Because they're starting to make connections that aren't actually there. And then I'm like, you're overthinking it. ArenaNet does do sneaky things, but sometimes, a lot of times it's so subtle that it does just go under the radar and you have to know the answer before you understand the question. That's the way ArenaNet does things. They're so cryptic about things, and that's where they came up with the name of their stuff. Like, I've seen all the speculation and just so many things. It's just, I was on Reddit and things, and people are like, oh yeah, I know who the villain is, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, do you? Do you know who the villain is? I don't think you know who the villain is. I think you're making a guess, and you're trying to convince people that you're right, so you get some attention. I don't know. I don't think that's the villain. I don't think ANET's going to tell us who the villain is right away. I think we're going to finish this first section of the story because of these content chunks, and then we're going to know who the villain is. But I don't think they're just going to throw it in our face right away. I think there's going to be little twists and turns, you know, but I don't know. I just don't think we know who the villain is yet. Oh, we could change this stuff. Any of this not legendary? Yeah, everything that can be legendary is legendary.
My time is precious.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. This is the Bifrost. I'm gonna show you. Shut this off. The Bifrost has this small rainbow steps here that appear behind the character. It's hard to see. Let me get into a darker spot. Rainbow, and you see those rainbows? That's the effect that the Bifrost has. And then it has that nice little trail there. And then if you do a projectile, you know, it does the rainbow thing. Now, let me switch to Insight. You see what I mean? Like, even the projectile itself. And then you got all the sparkles. You still have a rainbow trail. You're not going to get the nice little rainbows. But here's the thing. Alright? I switch back. Poof. Now you get the big poof effect. That's why I think just an upgraded version of the Bifrost. Am I getting trolled on the Discord? The leaked model of the antagonist photo trail. Is this data mine stuff? That's not allowed here. I know the picture that they were doing on Twitter, I think, is done. Porch is bright AF. Sparklies. The only thing you don't have is that more of a prismatic aura, but with the legendary amulet on and that, still about the same as the Bifrost. Oh, I mean, yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe. People are like, oh, they're just reusing assets. Or you're not paying attention. Not paying attention. Why do I have to have an enemy to use my 3 skill? My scepter. Oh, because it's not the axe. The 5 skill has a different animation? Because it has ceased. I've never noticed. What? What? Okay, anyways, that's not what we're doing here. I'm getting off track. Look at my inventory. 43 out of 316 slots. Requires doing story? Yes, it does. I think the wiki has the breakdown of what exactly you have to play, though. You don't have to do everything, I don't think. Just like when the Living World Season 1 came back. There are only specific checkpoints you have to hit for the achievements or collection. Muckluck has a video about it. Good old Muckluck. Muckluck always coming through videos. Hey, look here. Is there anything else? I don't think I can get rid of anything else. Everything else here has a use. Maybe I can finally get rid of these writs of experience, though. That would be nice. Also, a lot of people talking about, like, oh man, I'm not going to get my last thing, chest of loyalty, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know what's going to change with that. I really do hope that you can still get your gold find. You know? Yeah. Alright, let's check out the other characters. I need to search inventories too, because the inventories might just have weapons sitting inside of them from other things. That's no longer necessary. Nope, not him. Good. Check here. Equipment. All legendary because it's a light armor.
It is my honor to meet you.
Yeah. Go. You double check this character. My fishing stuff yesterday? I did. Catch of the day and things aren't going away, so if you want to make sure that stuff done.
May all your theories be sound.
I did get rid of that weapon. Get this garbage. That short bow. Marine's argument. No. Wing. I need to rip that stuff off. Ah! Level's this? 42? If I get that medium stuff, I can take that off too. The relics are going to be something I'm going to have to remove. I don't know. I don't. Everybody's getting information from different some things. I don't know where some people are getting their information. I went back and read this stuff. They did say material rewards and cosmetic items, and some of those cosmetic items you can only get if you have Dodo. So, you know, that was sort of like, oh, okay. But other things, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure.
I'm rich, you know.
It's nice to see you.
No. What are you doing? That because we can. Yes. We'll need those.
What is it?
That's not as good as it used to be. Okay. Needed those to put back on that. Can I break this down? I would be surprised if we cannot buy material stuff. I can! We have to 805. Get the account value. Don't care. Yeah, but they haven't been too specific about what's in the Wizard's Vault for rewards. And I think that's intentional, so the economy can't be shifted before then. Right now, Gideon mentioned it earlier, like Mystic Coins.
I'm not sure about this.
People are sort of getting ahead of themselves. But Mystic Coins are gold 60 again, which is insane. But this is just because people are buying them to finish up their legendaries, to finish up their rune stones. Not rune stones, runes, things like that. You need Mystic Coins for the runes still, I believe. That's why those are going up. But at the same time, if we start looking at some other things like the Jade rune stones,
Melissa aid you.
they're at 69, 65, 69, so they're cheaper now than when I was doing my stuff. Rune stones, ancient.
I'm not sure about this.
Summoning. What are those called? Oh, they're antique. Whatever. Those are still over 3 gold, but they have come down in price a little bit. And then the ambergris. See this? Still a gold 80, right? So that stuff hasn't really moved. But if I look up Watchwork sprockets. Don't look up Watchwork. Look up Sprocket. Look at this. They're bottoming out. They're almost down to a silver. Iron ore. So this was a little lower last night. Platinum, I wonder if it went down to 170.
It's the moment.
Nope, it's still 180. Still collecting that for whatever reason. What's the other thing? The other thing. Ecto. It's down to 16 silver. Trying to think what else on the market was dying in price. Agony infusions are 4 copper a piece. Wow. Let's think. What do we usually get with our login rewards? That's the way we should probably think of this. So Mystic Coins are going up in price. Crafting materials. I don't know if people are fast selling those. We're going to need the bank to understand that. So we go in here, go to the bank. I haven't found a reason to sell these, so off we go. So if we look in the bank here, are these changing in price? Yes, they're going up by a lot. Somebody bought a bunch of these. these on.
My
So the
time
question is,
precious.
what are people selling off and things like that before tomorrow? I wouldn't sell this stuff off. Bones. Sharp claws, I would definitely not sell those. Dust. That's still coming down in price. AFK farmers actually impacting.
What is it?
Scales. Venom sacks, I wonder how those are doing. Yep, coming further down in price. A lot of AFK farms for the venom sacks. Tier 6 materials, they're not really moving right now. Well, that's not true. I guess, I hate this game. I guess, totems are coming down in price. Because these, have a value for research nodes, and when the value of other things reach it, then it comes back down. Tier 6 materials follow suit. Bones were up there, 23 silver. Those have gone up in price. It really depends on what people need for the materials for the legendaries. Blood hit 18 silver not too long ago. Rarity. Vicious Claws coming back up in price. People not doing that content as much, I guess. So sort of gotta look at that kind of stuff. Flaxseed hasn't changed much. Tier 6 leather has dropped in price. It goes up in price. I don't know what's happening there. Flax fiber gone up a little bit. I don't know why. Some of this stuff will just crash. People will quick sell it and things like that. I'm trying to look through here. Lodestones, I'm not really sure. People panic dumped a bunch of destroyer lodestones, but for the most part, these have gone up in price. Stabilizing around that 60 mark, so I don't know. Gosh, the tier 6 mats might start going up without the easy laurels. Yeah, but are laurels going to be harder to get or just about the same? This is my thing, because people did this with the login reward, right? They made people hold on to their mystic coins. They made people panic about laurels. Made people do that when the login system was first introduced and dailies changed. People are like, now ArenaNet's trying to take the stuff away from us. The thing is, laurels aren't used in too much end-game stuff for veterans. New players don't have to use them for rewards that much, even. What was it? 3, 6, 10 there, and then it's 15 and 10. Yeah, so it's 35 laurels in a 28-day period. The question is, are we going to get enough currency and be able to buy 35 laurels still? Does that make sense? Like, even if you took the chest of plentiful laurels, which brings it up to 55 of them in a month, do people need 55 laurels a month too? Yeah, my guess are people are going to buy the skins that they want, if they want them, or just to make sure it stays cheap. So people are going to rush the skins. Then what I think is going to happen is people are going to go after Mystic Coin as the gold value. But
There's the power.
is ArenaNet hoping their system evens out the rewards? So can laurels and mystic coins hit a price where you can convert laurels to a good amount of gold that the mystic coins are already at? That makes sense. Because mystic coins, right? You get 2, 6, 12, 20. 20 a month. And then you can buy 7 clovers to save yourself an extra 20 to 30 or something like that. So you're getting 20 free mystic coins a month. I don't know. I don't care about the luck or the transmutation charges that you get here. The crafting materials are nice, and tomes are always good for spirit shards. So if you're just converting those to spirit shards, you were getting 10 of those too, so an extra 10 spirit shards every 28 days, which is not a lot. In all honesty, that should be doubled, but I guess that's to prevent new players from leveling too quickly if they don't want to. The celebration booster, if that's going away, that's a thing. Like, how many of those do I have in the bank? Right? 142. Like, the question is everybody using everything here? And if not, can they now buy the things they want to get? If you don't want the extra luck, if you don't want the extra tomes, the booster, the transmutation charges, or the chest of exotic equipment, because let's just be honest, that's a waste. Can I still get my 35 laurels, right? My 20 mystic coins, my 7 mystic clovers, and 2% increase to gold find from kills, because that's important to me, right? Can I still get that stuff and buy the new skins and maybe get something else that I want here, like even the chest of black lion goods? Even if there's a limit on this stuff, I still like the chest of black lion goods because it's free stuff to just add to my pile if I ever do need to use it, right? So, you know, trading post expresses and bank access expresses, you know, I like those. If I can get that out of there. Black lion key. Black lion salvage kit is what I really need. But can I directly buy black lion salvage kits now? Because that's the other thing. Maybe they're taking out some of the RNG too and letting us buy like wardrobe unlocks and or other things like that. Reduce the non-account bound mats from logins. They cannot prevent us from getting mystic coins without a way to get them back. If mystic coins go over 2 gold again, their economy is going to be in trouble. Free chest of loyalty per season because they said. But here's the thing. This is sort of stressful to talk about, and I've tried to avoid talking about it as much as possible because it's all hearsay. It's all speculative. Anytime ArenaNet releases a system, it's usually better than we think it is. And but I also don't want to get into the it's going to be better in my head than it actually is going to be. Right? Because this is what I'm also thinking. There are going to be tiers of rewards you can get. There are going to be basic material things you can get. There are going to be exceptional material things you can get. So maybe tier 6 things. Maybe the mystic coins will be there. That kind of stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Then there's going to be legendary things to get. Right? You know, whether it's going to be able to actually buy a mystic clover. And it's all going to be limited, is my guess, except for the first tab. And even then, that's going to have a limit on it, too. Can't just buy 100 tier 3 material bags or something like that. But this is what I also think. There's going to be a special tab where you can get your limited whatever that you usually could get. So it's going to have, like, you know, maybe that in chest, the login chest, and maybe it will be a limited 3. Or it's going to have the skins. Or it's going to have, you know, something else. Maybe they'll let us buy gifts for legendaries. You know? Like, maybe they'll let us buy things like the gift of ice and stuff. Because they can change it. There might be a theme. So, like, during... so, the next quarterly change should be November, right? Because that's what I'm speculating. So, say we have... August 22nd to November 20-something, right? And then it changes over. In November, we're talking winter. We're talking Winter's Day. We're talking, you know, winter is here. It's going to get cold. And so they change it over and they let us buy something like the gift of ice because it's winter or whatever. I'm just saying things here. But that's why I also think eventually maybe they'll even add things like the gift of exploration, a gift of battle, gifts of glory, something like that we can also buy with it. But the daily just logging in, the currency that they give you is never going to be much. And so that's going to prevent people like me using alt accounts where I take my laurels, go convert it to the things, and then send it all to my main account. If that's what they're trying to prevent, then that guy with like 762 accounts or whatever go fuck that guy, right? But for me, with 3 alt accounts, because that's usually enough for me to get what I need, the big thing with that is it's not going to impact me that much because I usually do the dailies on one of my accounts anyways. And if the new daily system's a little more freeing, I can still get the dailies done. If that still allows me to convert those materials over, then that's because I'm playing that account. And if that's what ANET wants, good. Because I feel like that's okay. But I don't think that's going to stop people from multi-boxing or anything like that, or even AFK farming or whatever. But if the daily system can reduce the currency that you're getting so you can't just send 20 Mystic coins over every month along with 55 laurels worth of materials, that's a good thing, especially if you're just logging into those accounts, right? The only reason I ever log in those accounts is for the login rewards. But there needs to be something there, because just logging in is still important for getting players to be playing the game. So, say you log in, don't care to do the dailies today, should you really be punished that badly for it? I don't think so. Or you miss 5 days, or you miss a week, or whatever. I think the currency still has to add up to the point where it's rewarding the most active players, but also not punishing players that just can't play every day. And I think the login system did a really good job of doing that, because 55 laurels in a 28-day login is pretty generous, and 20 Mystic coins is too, along with the other stuff, the transmutation charges and that kind of thing. So you want that, because you want players to feel like they're still being rewarded showing up. Sadly, participation trophies were given to us by our parents, and we do feel like there's something.
My time is
I don't know.
precious.
It's almost like, you know, what was it? Like putting strawberries on your cornflakes. Still have to eat the cornflakes and the milk,
May Lissa aid you.
but putting some strawberries on top of it makes people more interested in eating it. Does that make sense? I'm using a food analogy there. But my point is, I could sit here and talk until like all the air in the world is used up, but I don't think I can actually know what the plan is. And here's the other thing. ANET's not good at math, so we already had the mathematician rant. So that's what's sort of scary for me. I'm afraid that it's going to be, even if I actively play this game every day, that I'm not going to be able to get the same stuff. And I think that would be bullshit. That would make the system worse. However, if I can get better things or be rewarded for my time or even saving the currency, say I don't want to buy any of the skins, and then the next month something good can come along, or the next cycle or whatever, quarterly update to it comes along, and it might be something I do want, and I have the currency and can get it right away. There are some people out there, but I don't think it's going to be a battle pass type thing at all. I think it's just going to be a new currency system. For dailies. Well, let's be honest. Dailies suck.
You know.
Logging in for reward sort of boring. If ANET can make it interesting, I'm here for it. If they can make it interesting.
It's nice to see you.
My time is precious.
It sounds like a battle pass. Battle passes cost money. This isn't going to cost any money. Everybody's getting it. Let me say that again. Everybody, you don't have a choice. Tomorrow when you log in, there it is. You don't have a choice here. If you spent $25 on Soto,
Not sure about
right, to get Soto, links down below, support me. If you spent the $25 getting the expansion, you'll have premium skins you can buy with that system. It just, the expansion unlocks more rewards. You can call that the battle pass, but even then, no matter what, whether you're new to the game or a veteran of 11 years, you're getting the new system. You don't have a choice here. You can argue that the premium skins are Battle Pass-like. I will agree with that, actually. But I will not agree that it's a Battle Pass in any way, because they're not charging you money for it. It's gonna be there. And yes, the skins don't go away. What ends up, so if people don't know Battle Passes from other games, what ends up happening is you have this long thing. The premium version usually moves faster and gives better rewards. And if at any point you don't like the free tier system, you buy the premium tier, it's gonna cost you like 20 bucks or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe even like just 10 or something. It doesn't matter. You have to pay for the premium. Then they'll give you the rewards that you would have earned otherwise in the premium system. Sort of a way to sort of goad you into buying it so you feel like you're getting more for your time. Which sort of doesn't make sense, because if something is free, then you're already getting something for free. And if you pay for it, then you're paying for something. Anyway, my point is, the free stuff is always going to be there. But the thing is, you're not going to have access to certain things because you have to have the expansion. So certain skins are going to be based off the expansion and only accessible if you have the expansion. But they're never going away. A true Battle Pass, those skins, once that Battle Pass's season is over and they switch over to the new one, all that shit is gone. And then they're going to go on the microtransaction store and be like, you missed it, and then charge you an arm and a leg for you to buy that skin off the gym store. And as ArenaNet has said, it is nothing to do with the gym store. So no matter what you do, you will never be able to acquire the things on the daily system on the gym store. So therefore, it's not a battle pass. You cannot spend real world money to get those items. You have to log in, do the work to buy the items. And if you miss the items, they will increase in price, but that's sort of to goad you not to log out. And a lot of people have a problem with that, but all companies do it. I don't see why ArenaNet would be any different. That would be silly for them to be like, well, I guess you don't have to play our game, which is the dumbest thing you can do for your MMO. Final Fantasy 14? Do not tell players to go play a different game. I would fucking fire you if you said that. I don't care if you're a beloved director. I would slap you in the fucking face and be like, what are you doing? No, play my game, live it, and it's a culture. You're in a cult now. We are only living and breathing Guild Wars 2. Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to earn money if you're telling people to go over and spend it over there? What are they doing over there? Let's do it here. Did you see WoW? They put the sky scale in it because they're like, look at Guild Wars 2, and that makes them money. Let's do it here. Not like Guild Wars 2 isn't doing the same thing at this point. But my point is, it's not a battle pass. There's just no way they're monetizing it enough besides those premium skins. And even those premium skins aren't premium skins. They're just skins you unlock if you have the, because if you buy the expansion later, say you don't buy Soto and then the next expansion comes out, if you do eventually buy Soto, they unlock. And again, if it was a battle pass, you would never see those again. You'd only be able to get them off the microtransaction store for like 1,600 gems or something like that. But again, we'll find out tomorrow. I really do hope I can still get... I just want the... But if it does just free up my ability to get the things that I need or want... Because I don't need laurels. I think I have like 207? Not even 100. 207 laurels. Like, I only use them for tier 3 mats. If I could just buy the bags directly, I'd rather do that. And hopefully that's part of the process. And I don't think it's going to be the place to earn gold. But say they also don't give you the 2 gold every day. Instead, you can just buy those materials. I'm okay with that too. Also, I'm okay if they sell you spirit shards. I'm okay with that. Buy world versus world experience. You know what I think? Those new chests. So, now that you said it, what are those chests called? What are those new chests called? What the hell is this? World. I don't know. What are those chests called? Called Ender Die? What the Mist Lock. Thank you. I forget. It's always Mist. You liar. Mist Hardened. Not a liar on purpose. Accidentally. So inside of these chests, they started giving those world versus world experience potions again, in a way. I would not be surprised if you could buy world versus world experience. Reward track progress or something like that, too. Is it called a mist-locked lockbox? Or is it a mist-hardened lockbox? Because I'm looking at mist-hardened lockbox. It is always something mist, though. I should remember that. I don't know. But again, you're right. Binary, we're hours away. Speculating at this point isn't going to do anybody justice or favors or let's not talk about favors. But anyways, if they start like giving experience through that kind of stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if they bring back being able to buy it in some way through your dailies. You're probably not. Ain't that silly like that? And a lot of silly naming thing. Like, look how big that name is. Mist-hardened lockbox. Or just called a mist lockbox. No hyphen. Stop putting hyphens in things. 2023, people.
May Lissa aid you?
You don't know what this word is. And you need to reevaluate your
I'm
life.
not sure about this. I'm rich, you know.
There's a hyphen in that, Zork. No, there shouldn't be! What's the point of hyphens? Like when I tell people speedrunning is one word. No, it's not. Yes, it is! It's a very specific thing!
May Lissa aid you?
None of it makes sense. The whole English language doesn't make... The offline thing still pisses me off, okay? The offline thing still pisses me off. Off-line? What? Nobody fucking cares! Not a single person! And if they do, fuck that guy! He's the one making the world harder for the rest of us! Why do we need to waste one extra character on something we've all spelt the same way for years? And whatever devs defend that shit, fuck you too. Because let me tell you something. It was a waste of time to change it. It was just a waste of time. Like the language online, the language in text, the language just in general has changed to a much faster, streamlined version. And you're gonna put a hyphen in streamlined too, I just know it. But at the same time, it is time to make things simpler, okay? I'm not spelling out the word though anymore. All right, although. Fuck the UGH. If I can say throw, I can say though. AngryZorric, so angry about the English language. Because it's bullshit. It's like getting a fruit salad and you find just one grape in it, and you're just like, what? Where's the rest of the grapes? Why is there so much honeydew melon? Is there a sell on honeydew melon somewhere? You may not understand that. Do I ever use the word that? Sure, you can get me on that. But offline with the hyphen? Might as well just add you back to color. Let me tell you something, British English. What the fuck? Get out of here. Hold on, what did I learn the other day? You spell tire with a Y? Why?
What is it? I'm rich, you know.
By the way, it was originally tire. T-I-R-E. Looked it up. T-Y-R-E was just how people started spelling it, and it caught on. You know what that is? Tyree. It's Tyree.
Pleasant greeting.
I just had an argument with someone over the word tier. You guys want to see tier?
I'm rich,
Here, here, and tear. English. English for you, everyone. English. No, not tear. T-A-R-E.
Financial service.
R. See? Not the letter. The vision. But the English language. Fresh that can. We better go to water. I still need to get this ascended shit done before tomorrow. Higher with a Y. I mean, it's fancy, I guess. That's all the UK tries to be, is fancy white people. And let me tell you, you haven't been fancy for a long time, okay? Alright. Not putting you in color. Give up. Save the time. Flavor. Not aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminium. Get out of here. Like, you know who did it? Scientists. I bet it was scientists. All right. And then at some point, the scientists were like, the joke is over. But, it's like, nerd culture, how it's like taking over the world. Like, oh, look at these comic book characters. They're so great, blah, blah, blah. Okay, football player in high school that used to pick on all the nerds. Piece of shit. You don't deserve to watch that movie, right? But now that nerd culture is taking over, everybody's all about the video games and the statistics and the data. But here's the thing. Here is the thing. Scientists used to be complex creatures. All complex. But this one day, one scientist just went caveman. They're like, what are we calling that? You know?
May Lissa aid you.
Like when we landed on the moon, they didn't call superficial interface with the surface, something crazy like that. They just called it a moon landing. They gave up. They were just like, oh, what's a good word for this? Moon landing, idiot. Right? Now it's people who think they're smart that come up with the stupidest shit. Right? But simplicity is fun. Like when they name an animal, they used to be like named after the person who discovered the animal plus some like criteria for the scientific name. Now some people are like, that reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's throw Sonic in there. They're like, don't you want your name in it? No. Like, they don't care anymore. They're just at the point where they're just like, name it after that Castlevania guy. What's his name?
Precious.
What was it? Cletus? There was never a Cletus in Castle. Let's name it after Cletus, though. Yeah. You got Cletus the obvious, blah. And then you're just like, what is this name? Where'd it come from? And then you go read the story about it now, and it's just because the scientists are just like, everybody else is going to hijack this shit, so make them look stupid. What are we going to call this frog? The green horned frog is what they call that frog because it has horns that are green. Like, I went to look up a bird name the other day. No, I didn't. I'll be honest. Somebody else went to look up a bird name the other day. They're like, okay, there's this bird with like a yellow head. What's it called? It's called a yellow-head sparrow. Sparrow. I like, they just gave up. Let's not give this thing a fancy. It's just a yellow-headed sparrow, everyone. Right? Not even a hyphen in that one either. They gave up on the hyphens a long time ago. They just don't care anymore. I'm the same. If we're gonna sit there and like argue about English language, let's look at the two words and decide, does this make fucking sense anymore? And the answer is no, then let's change it. Should offline have a hyphen? Why? Because, you know, it's two-word, blah, blah, blah. No, simpler way. Because if you have to argue it, and it takes you more than, like, because it's less, you know, right? You can literally just sum it down to, like, 3 fucking words. Takes less word, right? Like, that's the one we should go with. Because we don't have time to fill up data centers with extra hyphens and letters and other shit. Asia got it right. The Egyptians figured it out too. They're like, man, this is, you know, we can't have a letter for every single thing, so let's just make a picture for what we're talking about. And people are still trying to figure out those pictures, but if we go back into Egypt and I'm like, so this like hawk thing here, what's that mean? The guy's like, it's a hawk. Like, the same thing when you're like reading comprehension and they're talking about, you know, fucking the clouds have a certain shape and blah blah blah. How do you think the author felt? The author felt like he had to hit his fucking deadline, asshole, and just wanted to make sure we understand the clouds were puffy. Why? There's nothing more to it. Why are we wasting our time with this bullshit? You can be artsy, I don't care. You can have your fancy, pompous, whatever bullshit party you want. But when it comes to just the reality of life, it doesn't need to be black and white. It just needs to be simple. So if I talk to a 3rd grade level fucking adult, I can be like, do you know door and how to close? They go close the door and not get confused because they think it's close. I'm just realizing how terrible the English language is. Pissing me off. Okay. Wasted all the fishing buffs on this character. Alright, just yelling about something that will never change because humans just don't like change. At the end of the day, some human's gonna be like, where's the hyphen? There wasn't a hyphen here. That's why I'm pissed off about it. Let's just be honest. There was change that just didn't need to happen. Why is there suddenly a hyphen? Why am I so pissed off about it? Because it wasn't there before. And nobody gave a shit. Just one pompous ass came along and said, let's use this dictionary. Fuck Webster. Oxford all the way. Actually, I don't even know if Oxford's good anymore. I just don't know what a good dictionary is because where do you find a dictionary? I owned a dictionary at one point. I owned one. Do I remember the name of that dictionary? No, because I didn't give a shit. I just need to look up words and definitions. I read through the fucking dictionary, okay? But now if I need it, I have this beautiful magical thing called the internet, and I can just be like, what was the word I didn't know how to spell the other day? Slouch.
How may I be of service?
I couldn't remember how to spell that word. It was simpler than I thought, but I was assuming it wasn't.
Still.
Just literally SL ouch. Binary, you're on a thin line. That line can't even be, it's so thin. And you're talking through the internet, so I can't really draw a line without hyphens, and we've already talked about using hyphens. Thinner than that. I don't know how many hyphens. That's the only use for hyphens. Technically, that would be a dash. The other one. There's the other line, binary. Don't cross that one. What are we doing? Character. Select. Let's check the elementalist. Okay, I'm done with that. Anyway, speculation on the daily. My most interested thing is the Wizard's Vault for tomorrow. So expect me to explore that a bit. But it might be so simple that I'm just like, oh, that's it? It's too hot to be yelling. All right, it's like 1,000,000,000 degrees outside. No equipment in there. Bifrost. All legendary. We're good here. Oh, whoa. We're not good. Not good. I'm not good because she needs to grab the luck out of here. So we can fill that back up with luck tomorrow. This will be gone. I'll choose something tonight. Look it up. Probably the most expensive thing off the gym store. Cars? He might have extra weapons. Because I think he was dagger, pistol. Dagger, pistol, dagger. Yeah. So. Put on orange claw. Could do pistol. Pistol. It loses its pop. No, it's whatever the main gun is. Oh, I gotta change it in the wardrobe. What just happened there? I wanna see dual chlorine pistol. Yeah, so it didn't matter what the other one was. Say loud. Oh, you know what? On there. Yeah, so it still has the trail. It doesn't make the... So the offhand weapons don't have any legendary interface to them. So they don't have the... the only thing they have is the visualization. So I wonder if that one... So if the offhand... Let's go back to Quip. Is Quip. It still does the... Yeah, so no matter what, it will do the arena effect. From the main hand. Huh. Why aren't the legendary weapons down at the bottom? Why are they just mixed in? That's really weird. Why can't I organize this?
I'm selling. You buying?
Why? I had on my necro. What happened there? Where is my incinerator? Park. There is no rhyme or reason for this collection's sorting. Fucking just ArenaNet, get with it! Hold on, so it does the look up. It shoots a dagger? Alphabetical or by tier? Yeah, something. It shoots a dagger in the offhand? Weird. Huh. Okay. What's nice is that I can just trade these weapons. Legendary, all that. Let's check the inventory. None of these weapon skins count. I'm looking for actual weapons. Okay. One day. So pretty. Distracted by the ball. Alright, I think we're good. I never knew that about the legendaries. But I knew it was attached to the main hand most because of the footfalls and stuff, but I didn't realize the offhand weapon was so non-existent. Besides the actual skin of the weapon. The interesting thing, though, is if you had a legendary weapon and just some basic skin on the other side, though, you could maybe mix and match in a certain way. Because if you had Primordius main hand fire pistol, you would have Jormag offhand pistol, the Jormag pistol shooting fire bolts. Fire bullets. I don't know, maybe one day. Alright, this character. Yeah. It'd be cool if different legendaries mixed together had different effects. I've always talked about that. Just about weapons. Hammer and stat. Oh, we have not seen the hammer. That's the. Gotta remember to use the wardrobe. Okay. Huh?
Embrace simplicity.
Those can go on my mesmer. I don't know what this stuff is. I'm gonna put it back on. I think we're running Celestial character. Fire. Okay. Have any? Huh. Of course, we want to put on the better Bifrost, which is bad.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see
Is it?
his niece drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Do it again! Oh, there's a 20-second cooldown. And swap and still get the fire finisher? Guess you could.
I'm fast as the wind.
Alright, how about the hammer? It's actually a lot smaller than I thought it would be. That stuff doesn't change. I don't think any of the utilities change. Or have ever changed. Usually just projectiles. Exordium, the weapon changes based off the attack you use. I wonder if that changes, but... yeah. Nothing on the other side. Underwater weapons. All that's good. I got these in
I'm not sure about this.
toughness, precision,
At your service.
extra damage against guards, and go to my guardian then. Oh, he's the next one in line. I think he was using Staff Hammer 2 or something like that. You know, back when Staff was Stick of Awesomeness. They changed that into Elementalist. Oh, I have a shield on. And okay, shield, sword shield, longbow. On the other end. Oh, in exotic armor. Okay. Wardrobe. The bolt isn't a bad skin.
How may I be of service?
Well, I made it, sort of.
I'm
Also had a
not
free
sure
gift of
about
lightning.
this.
Ooh.
Is mine.
Are the 3 skills projectiles? They are. I faced up, man. Maybe they follow the ground.
Kill him.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. He didn't have anything on him. We had more infusions out there somewhere. Okay. Don't think he had weapons. Mapping Zorric definitely will have weapons. Because we didn't have pistol before for legendaries. Okay, take your time. No weapons on here. Ooh, Mystic Salvage Kits. Let me look here. So, Ascended Armor. Incinerator. Whip. We need a new quip. I actually got to keep this character sort of silly, so...
My time is precious.
I was a little confused for a moment there. Then we can go back. What is it? I need a weapon. I need an extractor. I need a
I'm not
thing.
sure about this.
Yes, I wanted 72, not when I hit the 1 button and nothing happened. ArenaNet.
You can never have too much
That sigil
treasure.
of fire off. Now I have a Zoja revolver. Oh, I gotta put that back on. Customize. Zerkers. Actually, we have assassins. No, Zerkers for the weapons. It's assassins. What is all of this nonsense out here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is why we needed to go through this. How dare have an Ascended Aqua Breather on him? How dare we have this garbage? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So Zerkers.
What is it?
I think it's all supposed to be assassins. Septic. 70%. 25 for Fury. 95%. Good. Crit, 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 crit. All the crits. Character's supposed to crit out of his mind because that's how he heals back up. Every hit's supposed to be a crit. Exactly. Then did trap. Also, he didn't have his balls. He didn't have all the balls. Supposed to be a loud freaking character. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. See that. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Whip and quip.
My time is precious.
Incinerator. I mean, we could change this one. Incinerator's not the most fancy thing. It's not that bright. I guess. I could go over here. On the Marine one.
I'm at your service.
I'm not sure.
That could be that and... You know. Hold on. What? Why is it still doing... Hold on, what? Why is it still doing quip? Didn't we just establish it doesn't do that? Because the 3 skill does the arena effect. For the main hand weapon is for the 3 skill. But the 4 skill still does quip. So you get both projectiles?
I'm not sure.
That makes sense. It's a main hand thing. It's tied to the attack, not the weapon. Well, the weapon initiates what the attack is going to be. Nice. Okay. Equipment. That's everything, right? So, got Ascended Trash here. Oh, this is Ascended Trash. Can I get research notes from it?
It is my
So
honor
confused.
to meet you.
Done. Terrible.
What
Don't do
is
that.
it?
It's a waste of your money. 1,045 research. Gonna have to be broken down manually.
Melissa aid you.
One doesn't say anything about any salvage, so I don't even know if I can salvage it. Because of how you acquire it. And all of this. What am I mesmeric? Like, does he already have the other infusion? I feel like I definitely had more than 3 at one point. The water sword. Wednesday or Thursday is supposed to be like 100 degrees outside, so I don't know how that day's gonna go, by the way. I do.
My time is precious.
I already have vitality plus 10 toughness there. More precisions. The other ones that I thought I had, I do.
I'm not sure about this.
Let's put that on. I don't know why I couldn't do precision on that one, but World versus World reward track gain. More precision. +1, +1, +1, +1. So 4% extra damage to guards and lords, supervisors, and then minus 1, 2, 3, 4% damage from guards, lords, supervisors. Nice. My World versus World main character here. Strong. I made that candy corn disappear. So good at this game. Look at the Ranger really quick. He was all sorts of messed up the last time I looked at him. We're gonna do this again when we have the armor too, because I have to get rid of every piece of medium and heavy armor. I get that legendary armor done. There's so much ascended heavy. Some ascended, probably the same now at this point. I don't think I can do anything with like some of this because it's level 80. Have to be destroyed. Eternity, Marine's flight already, okay. All ascended over here. What's in his inventory? Nothing? Next one. I think I'm gonna have to get on my Karma character. Check his inventory too. Maybe I'll wait on that on Winter's Day. Equipment. Equipment. I got Frostfang and an exotic axe. Now we got Rending. You know, it'd be great if I could tell which one of these weapons was what. On that one. I'm just gonna... got one. I have to do it through the... That's right. In through the wardrobe. I have 2 legendary axes that are different. I can see the advantage. I have multiples of the same one. Berserkers. This is gonna be cool, isn't it?
This is the place of refuge. Den of iniquity.
What is it?
I'm glad Fear isn't alive to see his piece. Drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Phew! The warrior, I think, is the only longbow that has a projectile for every move. Just single shot stuff. So the coolest thing about this isn't so much like the extra roll from it, but it's the center whirl now exists. It's all rainbowy. It's just an exotic. But anyways, do it. I have so many of those. Now that I have legendary weapons, it becomes even less so important to have it. Might as well use them while I can.
I'm not sure about this.
Okay. One day.
Let's see the color of it.
World versus world, 6 badges of honor. That is not standard salvage. World versus world. No infusion. I don't think I ever gave her ended anything. It's all exotic.
I'm rich.
No, Axe, legendaries. Next character. The lower level characters I'm not going to worry about. I'm also not going to worry about that other level 80 Mesmer because that Mesmer was newish. This was a boosted character. Soldier's armor. Hammer.
What is it? I'm rich.
So I would have to do Arene's Fang and Bolt.
My time is precious.
Berserker with soldier's gear. Now she's really bright.
What is it? My time is precious.
Something to hit. I don't
It
think
is my honor
I can
to
even
meet
use extractors on the... Probably. That's on... Back in the bank. Nope. Okay. These are from being boosted to level 80. Rider, technically.
Swiftly.
Hello, Galka. Hope you're doing well today. Ready for the expansion tomorrow. Welcome to me trying to... Hold on. No. No, why wasn't my character at the beginning? Oh my god. Will be the next time I go to character select. Will be then. Will be then, won't it, ain't it? Buy your expansion? Excellent. Proud of you. Don't let anyone ever tell you different. Unless they say, Zorric told me to tell you that he's not proud of you. But then, take that with a grain of salt, because it's probably not true in the moment. You know, just having a bad life. None of it's true. Okay. Dang, this is a little provocative. Dang, ain't it? This game's for teens. I think that's it. Besides St. Claus. I'm pretty sure he has crap sitting in his inventory that is not legendary. I don't think he's holding on to anything that's ascended. I can't trust it. I have to go in. I have to go in. Gonna notice this spot because it's gonna be where the orphans start, unless I put them at the bank. Yeah, at the bank. Yes! Rampager's armor. Oh my god! What is this nonsense? Okay, legendary rifle. So this one, so a pistol and shield. We need to go back. We need to go back. Yes. Yes. What crap does he have on him? All of that. So an exotic pistol there. We're gonna pull that out. That there. Spirit banner. Goes banner. That one. They're soul-bound. Shit. I don't know if those are good, but you know what? I can pull the crap off of them. Can.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
I'm down. Not that good. Those in tank. No, put those on your freaking weapons. God, why do I keep doing that? Customize. Stats. What do we have on this one? Rampagers. That's not good. Vipers. That sounds fantastic. That on. Accept. Customize. Security.
Don't need the extra purity. Cool. What am I gonna do with these exotics? Destroy them. Whatever. Whatever. 2 ecto out of 3 exotics.
I have so much to do.
Okay. Double check again. Good. Laws can stay. Character select. Double check him. We all ready for tomorrow? Everyone? Not just me. Everyone ready for tomorrow? I don't think I have enough gold. Sort of worries me. Means I should probably farm some gold, right? This belongs. Yeah. That thing. I don't know if any of these are good. No, in fact, I don't even know. I don't know what they're gonna do with the rune of the fireworks. These might not be as good tomorrow as well. Yeah, people sold those off. But you know what? I'm still gonna hold on to that stuff. I was holding on to it for a reason. I'm sure stats are going to matter. But without that 25% movement speed, and then the extra stacks of boons while in combat, I'm not sure it's going to be as useful as it was. The relics, I think, are going to matter the most when it comes to that. But who knows what else I can use those for, so I'm just going to hold on to them. Some people are going back, you're missing out on money. I don't care. You know what? There's just a point where you can't min-max everything. So, my power. Andy Bird. Snippety Cisco is the name of this character. That's it. Nothing more on this guy. I think that's it. I don't know if any of those characters had a birthday or anything since I last checked. But we'll check birthdays. So the first 5 characters, so that's going to be Edgestone, Ella, Chars, not him. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. We'll all have their birthday at the end of this week. Tomorrow. Yes. But yeah, they'll have their birthday this week. My Necro's birthday's in October. I can't remember when I made him. I think he was my 6th character. And then it was Vars. But at the end of the year, I should check all the characters because these 3 characters right here, well, no, this one, and our Snippety Cisco, I made 2 years ago now for their birthdays, so we can check that then. Okay, as long as you're ready. I'm ready to learn the new masteries, get some mastery points. All that done. Mainly when I explore, I'm going to be trying to go after that stuff
rich,
too.
you know.
So. Right now, I have to figure out what to do with a +7 simple infusion. See if I can break down these ascended weapons right here. I don't have an Ascended salvage kit, but that's what we're going for. Pretty simple. Fractal Gate Portal Scroll. I hope they bring this event back so more people can get the Portal Scroll here. That wasn't too hard to get, and I immediately went after it when it came out. It had that fractal whatever, and it's been convenient to get into Lion's Arch whenever I want, or fractals. I've not done the Silent Surf fractal at all, either, if you're curious. It's had a lot of problems from what I hear. Oh, you know, I just wasn't interested. This the guy? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and spend 20 gold.
Goodbye.
So, the heroic Dragon's Blood axe, I can do nothing with. It cannot be salvaged in any way. All the other ones can, and are, going to be salvaged.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Six balls of dark energy. That a salvaged puissance. Wow. Wow. These. Gotta sell those to him. Bye. Legendary my ass. What the hell is this? I just vendored a legendary item. Oh, this is like a thing. Plus 7 turns into 10 bags of fractal relic. It? This to break them back down? And deconstruction. And creation. Plus 11. Oh, plus. Anyhow, what was that? Get some fractal relics for that one? Let's do it.
Goodbye.
Weird cleanup today. So 150 fractal relics. Oh, I got 7 vision crystals out of that. Now I'm up to 34. I got 14 more uses on the Ascended Salvage Kit. Heroic Dragon's Blood Axe. What the hell was this? Oh. That one where you have to do like those specific things. Oh. So many different weapons to do for it. Okay. So hold on, you can craft this thing all the way up, but get nothing back for it? Guess so. Did the top one. But I don't need it anymore. I have the skin, so... Buy? That seems like a waste, but whatever. Not gonna hold on to that. Okay. Is that it? Did I do all the things? In here. No, I have an empty bank tab. A little bit of space over here. These are account bound, that's why I can't get rid of them. +9s. We're gonna be getting some more of those this week. Bank. To use some of this up, but I don't think I have enough tier 6 dust. Yeah, I only have 10. I can only make 10 flasks. Make 5 and 5, I guess. Catch up one side than the other. That would be enough. Worry about it later. How'd my Ecto do once I started playing the game again? Already 78? Never mind. Okay. Not too bad. Any other ascended crap in here? Don't need. There's a lot of crap in here I don't need. I'll keep the boxes just in case. This can't be destroyed because it's a salad weapon. +10 agony and fear. One earlier couldn't be salvaged. Vile Assault can be salvaged. I think I bought this from PvP and I use it to link to people. So I see some ascended armor here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a full ascended armor set of boxes here, plus an extra ascended visor. That was obviously a mistake. Maybe. I don't know. Future holds for that. So the next time we do this, it would be after getting medium or heavy legendary armor. And I need to go through those characters, pull all that armor off. Use the extractors. Because soon these are going to be almost worthless. I can't see a reason to use them unless I get a very specific drop and want the sigil off of it or whatever. See how relics work. That'll be there. Okay. Reminds me. Restock this stuff. Okay. Rip food. Have 40 of these orichalcum plated dowels. That's the actual module beta set. Arma on my character. Sort of want to pull that off. Nah, have enough magic fine, it'd be fun. Character's gonna need a birthday booster. Have last 42, 133. Good. Got some banner stuff. We could probably use some of those tomorrow. Get food, Condi food, other food, power food, rival food. Maybe I don't have to carry these writs of experience anymore. Keeping the medallions in my inventory just because we usually gain medallions somewhere. I don't really use the candy corn gobbler. No fake gobbler. There. If I get 2 more, I'd put those there, I think, on my inventory. Maybe the volatile singularity on my inventory. These 3 can go. Here, Marshall. Think. Grant me a wish. Need eyes of Cremere. Dude, shut the. Fine. Do it. Done this in a while. Ooh.
Threshold achieved.
Need a Mystic Salvage Kit. I got some minis. I have all 3. Can I sell them? For 2 copper? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. 3 copper sitting in the bank. Training post. Mystic Salvage Kit. Okay, so...
Thank you.
Or Laurel Merchant. Merchant. Oh, Merchant. Running out of money. Because I know we're going to be in rares tomorrow. There it is. The Imperial Fragments, I don't think I can do anything about. I don't have enough to... Draconic ore. Dragonite ore, excuse me. Draconic ore? Still sitting on a ton of that. Then of course the quartz crystal I'm doing every day. I'll keep fish stuff on to do dailies, depending on how those change. We'll see. Because I don't think the End of Dragons and stuff changing either. Not sure. Back to Arborstone. Like how prep is just getting rid of crap.
I'm not sure about this.
I need gold. This is stuff that didn't lose much value. I can go ahead and sell that too. I want to start building this stuff back up, but iron, platinum, orichalcum is not hard to farm. Tier 6 leather could be hard to farm, but we'll see. And I want flax seeds just in case you're gonna need oil, but I don't know if they're gonna do any more stuff with the oil. I could sell this stuff down here, but I want to start building that back up.
It is my
Same thing with the
honor to
lodestones. If I need any more amalgamated draconic lodestones, mystic coins are going to be built back up from here on out, no matter where I get them. Ectoplasm, same thing. The season rewards, that kind of stuff, I'm not sure, but we'll see what happens there. I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom, then I'm going to sell this stuff, and we may go farming a little bit, talk about the game a little bit, that kind of thing. So... see what happens here, but I will be right back shortly. BRB. That like button. Alright, I am back. You just rage quit out of the first story thing? Ready now. Okay. I know I was gone for a while there. And I got a story. Yeah, story to tell all of you. So, good, you can't see it. So I was gonna be funny. So I went and used the restroom, and then I was stretching. I was like, you know, it'd be funny if I went back with a root beer float. So I grabbed a cup, like so, and I quickly grabbed the ice cream out of the freezer, and I grabbed some root beer. I opened the root beer, no problem. All right, not the root beer's fault. Poured some root beer in, got a spoon, got the ice cream, put it in. Wasn't a lot. It wasn't gonna be a serious root beer float. Okay. Yeah, me too. So you may be asking, Zorric, where's the root beer float? So I finished pouring the soda on it, and I put the soda away into the fridge, and I go back to grab the root beer float to come back, and then I was like, oh man, I forgot to put away the ice cream. So I went to grab the lid of the ice cream, and somehow between that and putting it on the ice cream, I knocked the root beer float off the counter, and it went everywhere. Like on me, it's everywhere. Freaking, I don't know what happened. I'm sort of pissed about it, but I'm so amazed that it happened. It wasn't even like it was. I put it like the root beer float like on the. I'm down a root beer float is what I'm trying to say, but I couldn't just leave it out there because Lucky would be like, oh man, this is amazing, and I don't want him to get diabetes. That's for me to do, so I had to clean it up. And you know what it's like to clean up a root beer float that falls 4 feet onto the ground? Well, whatever the size of a counter is, 3.5, I don't remember what it is. Got on the wall, like the cup bounced. My initial reaction was just to stare at it too. I was still holding the lid. I was like, what? What? I don't know what I can't tell you. That's why I was gone so long. And then I put the lid on the ice cream. I put the lid on the ice cream, put the ice cream away, and then I grabbed a towel. Well, there was initially a towel on the stove. Okay, I'm not telling the full story of how I had to clean it up. But you can't just clean it up. You have to, like, you know, I had to get water. Open water on the towel and then wipe the area, then dry it. So I'm gonna go out there and see if it's sticky later. It got all over his doggy blanket that's sitting in the, because he doesn't like the hard floor, so we put a blanket down. Anyhow, back to the game. Binary quit the first story fight for the amulet. Which one's the first story fight for the amulet? Amulet. You know, there's a couple Scarlet fights I have to do. Whoa, where am I in the game? Weren't we in Arborstone? Weren't we in Arborstone? Oh, I didn't do the battle for Lion's Arch. What? Did events in the Tower of Nightmares? Can we? Oh, it's repeatable. Oh. Ah. Battle for Lion's Arch? Anyways, I never finished this one. I think. Hold on. Wait, I didn't do this one either? Did I just skip it? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the other one I'm missing. Okay. Whatever. That's something we're gonna focus on next year. Why I'm in LA? Season 2, Chapter 1? Oh, I remember that one. Galka, your Rooper float's the one that fell off the counter. Sorry. I'm out of root beer. Not true. Half a root beer in the fridge. Every story fight in this game pissed you off? That one is actually just a long game of patience. If you have a Condi character, you can actually Condi him up, I think. Funny enough, I've done Season 2 like 3 or 4 times. Because the alt account, then having to go back and do it again. The only time I've really done story. Oh yeah, we needed to sell. Yeah, I was in Arborstone. What the hell happened? Uh-oh, the prices are starting to drop. Well, Calcum's dropping in price. What? Backseed, goodbye. Let's go do some farming really quick. I could sell my Jade Rune down. Do my dailies today. Shooting gallery? What the hell is that? I know which one that is. Master Mine? Hold on. Why did I not do these dailies? What? Ore Forager. Didn't I see Shiver Peaks Vista Viewer? It's easy. What's going on here? What's going on here? I believe in you, Binary. It took me a while to change my mindset about this game. I still am changing it. Not something that's going to change overnight, but I'm shaking off the jadedness. Shaking off the nonsense. When something gets to me, it's just the way it is. Type of thing, and I don't have to do it. That's what I have to convince myself. If I don't like it, don't do it. You know? That's why I stopped achievement hunting. I was doing stuff I didn't like. You know? That's not what I told myself. I said, I don't have time for this. But the truth is, I wasn't liking some of the stuff I had to do. You know? I didn't like having to do collection after collection after collection. But what I said to myself is that this is a waste of time. But that's not it. And there in the fights, especially the story fights, what I've started to learn to do is look at my companions and go, what can you do? Sometimes I let them just go ahead and just mess around. You know? You'd be surprised how much of a story mission you don't actually have to fight in because your allies are Man. I wasn't into Dragon's Inn last night. I forgot I did that too. What am I doing here? Oh, Forager. That's why I went after the stuff. Look at all of this elder wood. Why am I getting this video? Hi. Zorric, how drunk are you? I have no idea. I tried to make a root beer float. Failed. I don't know if we're gonna... Finding places that you logged down? Yeah, the server isn't keeping up. So much wood out here.
Mine. All mine. How may I assist you?
You can assist me by not existing there, you piece of shit. Sorry, that was totally uncalled for. What? You know, no, it wasn't. That NPC, fuck that NPC. Being right there while I'm trying to cut down a damn tree. What can I do for it? Nothing. Get out of my goddamn way. How about that? Do that for me. These two exist. Gotta make that video. Like that, 26 elderwood planks. What happened in the music? This game breaking right now? I missed one over here. Oh, I hear the music. Quiet. How? Lift a bounty. Big quarrel over here. Tomorrow I will be turning up the sound a little bit. Dialogue and things like that will be up, just so, you know, I can get the full experience of the expansion a bit more. So right now a lot of the game sound is turned down, so it isn't like ear piercing. Not all of it will be turned up, but a chunk of it. Normal.
Sweet, sweet flute.
Whee! Down below. That's a... What the flip? Okay, anyhow. Why am I spending so long here? We gotta go into World versus World. Next year, I'm gonna be spending a lot of extra time in World versus World. Well, I won't be doing any on stream because I don't do World versus World live. I will be in there much more often next year. Where I get tickets and other things that I need for the armor. Memories of Battle, specifically. I'm way behind on those. I had to use them for the legendary weapons. find truffles here.
Hey, you! Yes, you with the glider. Get over here and help me.
I'm not with the glider. I am with... Sky Scale. New masteries tomorrow for Sky Scales and Griffins. Get some upgrades. Be able to shoot fireballs, mountain combat. Get a bigger jump off of springing off the walls. Some great stuff. I don't believe the older content, your companions help you as much. I can't remember if they will res you at all. I think you just have to reset if you die. Because you gotta remember, this is back in old ArenaNet where they believed punishing you was gonna make you better at the game. Now in story, they have the NPCs come res you as long as they're not dead too. Even then, if you die, you can reset. Because that was a big conversation at one point, wasn't it? When Sand-Swept Isles came out, people were unable to do that first story part, and a bunch of people got upset about it. Because ArenaNet turned up the difficulty. ArenaNet has this problem where they see a difficulty spike, but don't believe it will. Release the content, and then we have a difficulty spike. And, I remember Sand-Swept Isles. A lot of people were pissed off. And then ArenaNet's like, what, do you want story combat to be, you know, easier or whatever? And then a bunch of elitists came out and they're like, if you make the story easier, then people are never going to learn how to play. And I was like, hi, it's just story. I don't know what world you're living in, but again, what the hell am I standing still for? Gonna have to, like, you know, go run 6 miles to walk 10 feet. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, why do players have to be fantastic at combat? What's going on here? A waterfall that was messed up? But anyway, I just remember that. I just remember, like, and then at some point, season 4, the NPC started rezzing you. Most excited for masteries? Yeah, my 455. Probably can't see it. Wait. There we go. Way small, but my 455, yeah, it looks like nothing on my other screen. That, yeah, 455 here is gonna grow. Anything else is learned it did. Iceberg Saga, I only ended up with 6 extra masteries. I don't know how many there were possible. The dragons, we ended up getting some of those during the last bit of farm. Heart of Thorns, there's 42 extra ones that I have. Central Tier, I have 28 extra mastery points.
Thank you.
I don't know. We're at 255 at the moment. bad. Not bad. Do some world versus world here right now. Just for the dailies. I want a blast weapon set for the arena weapons. Where it's like, oh, the void. No, I want blast. I want big yellow crystals. Where are those? That weapon variant.
Is it just me, or am I a mine? All mine.
Okay. Back to Arbor Stone. There, we got the dailies done. There's gonna be 2 gold in my pocket. Spirit shards. Tonight will be the last time you can do normal dailies. Maybe. That mist hardened lockbox. I was talking about it. I have a key. Sell it. I ended up with 162 world versus world potions for any reward tracks. World versus world. There's got to be new ones, right? So we can do those as we open them up for extra rewards. Get out of them.
I'm rich, you know.
Taking an exotic. Sell well? Nope. That's the account. Broken down. Jack of luck. I'm looking forward to all the luck I'm gonna get, probably.
How may I be of service?
Dang. Thing's so complicated. Alright, let's grab some money. 8 gold, 66.
I know you'll
Gold
fix for my
there.
turn.
So, there's a few things I used to do for money every day
Rich, you know.
that would build things up. I'll be keeping the Jade Rune Stones and the Antique Summoning Stones. One of the things I used to do, Watchwork Sprockets I will not be keeping. Or they go, we'll see what happens. That one of the things I used to sell every day was the chunks of ancient ambergris, but now I'm gonna actually hold on to it again. Why not?
I'm not sure about
But I used to sell that for money too. I think if I wanted to get more gold before tomorrow, I would go farm out the iron ore, the platinum. I don't know what else. I also make some celestial weapons since I do have some ectoplasm. If I can get any of those sold before tomorrow. I always sell things like the lettuce. Who knows where the price is on those? Not too bad. Bit of that. Food. Probably let the rest of it build up a little bit, I think.
May Lissa aid you.
Knows what we'll need in the expansion. Seaweed. Sell that off. Be good price. So. Ghost peppers, that kind of stuff. That reminds me, there is a farm we can do. The dragons one.
What is it?
Down. Magic farm.
I'm at your service.
My weapon comes out every time. Magic find. What do I have with that?
My time is
535.
Seize the moment.
Quickly do this. But with the new content, I don't know exactly which daily stuff I'm gonna stick to. I might not be farming Jade Runestones or whatever, but I might. Just really depends on what I want to keep up with and what I don't. That's how I'll say it.
The citizens of Emerald seek independence as the
I haven't turned in my unusual coins, anything like that anymore. No reason really to. I know that I'm not selling the Jade Runes straight out. But this stuff is profitable. On the new maps, it's going to come down to the metas, I think, and exactly what rewards can be earned where and why and how. Really? Go do the levy. That's not my groove here, but it's gonna be new fishing tomorrow too. We need to look for that. Break the armor. Getting hit. More. More. Before. Got it. The skills up. Extra.
I could outrun a centaur.
Something else hitting him. There. On the 5 skill? Extra 390 damage per tick for a while there. What? 10 seconds of it? What? Come on, no hands. Have to all go to Kaimi. And Yangi. We're gonna win! Jeez. Jeez. An extra 3 silver, 80 copper there. Bunch of favors. That karma. Get a battery. The heck? Now we gotta do this stuff for funsies. Oh, Banner's quitting. I want to go do a strike mission. Gonna be coming back this way.
Shiny.
Go back up top.
Fishing.
Yeah. You know, maybe that won't be so bad after tomorrow. I latch onto something, throw me up high enough. Yeah, true. Weapon. Darn. Damn, Bayleaf. About this way. Oh, red mixed with root beer sort of tastes like beer. The cherry and the root beer. The hell? I not get stuck? Hopefully the next map doesn't have so much random crap, you know, to get in your way. I think it was like terribly bad in Into Dragons, but there's a lot of it. I can't harvest anything. Doing one. Seems that way. Huh? Get me 4 charges and kill the hero point, dude.
Impossible.
Gold. God. I wonder if any of these routes have something a little bit better to them. You know? If I come back to these, hopefully. Feel for it. bit. Seeds. Seeds, excellent. 4 seeds. I'm looking for this. This. Flax would be good. Ambergris is always good, but we're not selling it anymore. Peppercorn can be sold as well. Time's gonna be able to hit you. Yes. Very. Get a runestone out of those chests. That's get all the runestones ever. Wonder how much that stuff is going to fall in price, or how much of that stuff might be legendary armor. Do that event anymore. I can be that guy. There it could be. Going after those. Wow, that was cool. That would be great, wouldn't it?
It will be done.
Mine. All mine.
Indeed. Oh, I missed those chests over there. I don't know what I was thinking. Wow. Come too far. Hello. I can't get runestones while I'm streaming. Must be something that goes on. I've been pulling out 11, 12 of those things without even trying. I'm off the What am I in combat with? Good. good. Fishing tournament going on. Oh, I think I did this fishing tournament last night. Art. Yeah, I caught 3 fugu, 2 fugu, something like that. Wait. Yeah, comes up. Go. Gotta stay on this map. Got other things to do. Hold on, before I leave. I absolutely need gold in my pocket. I will, sell things. Sure, like the ambergris. Other stuff I'm holding on to. Pending. Over here, and not an event. I'm gonna do the hero point. That's annoying. Ain't it? Fix your crap. Also, I thought that was stupid to have those Onis attack people. It sort of ruins the other maps, in all honesty. Like, out in Dragon's End and stuff, and maybe even Echovold, it's not terrible, but this map, and even on the city, the Onis are really annoying. They like just pop up into this like the worst places. I thought I was going to the bank. I got another piece of exotic armor. One's worth a little bit more, but I think I'll go ahead and send it over. Drop this mod here. Oni gun. Nope, he's still there. We can do this though. This Oni can interact with us. Cannot interact with the Oni. Chasing me. Done. It's like doing those because karma and experience.
Affirmative.
Not experience, really. Ass Masker. Master and Echovold. Funny enough, I'm gonna go do a heart I hate. Sounds weird, but I am. There's an achievement, I think, for something. I want to go ahead and look at that really quick. Just for fun. Why not? Dragons, Echovold Wild. For the Forest. Destroy a piece of confiscated Jade Tech. Purge a sparring recruit. That's what I need to do. Go do it. Realize I deposited that stuff and I needed to sell it. Go in with 60 gold. The resin too can be sold. Oh, the price of that. Quick. Yeah, still selling pretty well too. That can be sold. The jadeite can be sold. Collecting some jadeite. Whatever I need. Okay.
That other warden, he was desiccated?
Yes, very suddenly. Leaving him a cracking husk.
Okay, if I get suspicious. I have to fight those dudes. Why are they everywhere? What the shit? What the fuck? Why are there so many today? Suspicion. That gets rid of suspicion?
For the forest! Doing elsewhere.
Ah. That was it. Work. Got him. Got him. I'm serious. How did I lose suspicion?
Is that lavender?
Oh yeah, been growing some in the lobby.
Some of their J tech the jump on us.
Tetra's planning to hit them.
Oh, I can't take it anymore.
Oh yeah, it'll be soon.
All I got? Go way over there. Stupid. Stupid. Boom. Alright, let's do.
I feel light.
Boom. Speaker patrols are everywhere, man. Am I wrong here? Is there more than usual? Dang. Fire Ritz. Arma.
That other warden.
Whatever.
He was desiccated.
I don't understand what the point of doing Ender Dragon's dailies are. Change my reward track in World versus World. Something tells me I'm gonna need at least 6 skips of battle for the armor. 6 skip battle for armor. New reward tracks. I'll try to fit something good. Well, we did that. Hard to do. And an achievement. What else are we doing here? I've already done all the prep work I need to do. I'm just short on gold because I finished legendary. Also short on gold because I got rid of all my Ascended. I could have just kept it. Guess. I don't know if I still have a meta build for strikes at all. Or what today's strike is. Daily strike. Bone Skinner and a Harvest Temple. It's like the worst ones. Skinner's not that hard.
There's a cat island? Wouldn't you rather see important cultural land?
No, I want to go to Cat Island.
I should have left you in credit.
I said, hooray.
The other one. And 3 of them, it gives you 15. Off. Old Lion's Court, isn't it? Never done that one either. Run Condis. My build. So the question here is still strike worthy / raid worthy.
It's nice to see.
Excelsior.
Four horn. Mid. Oh. Mid, top, bottom.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Top, top, bottom. Okay. Mid, mid, mid. %15 DPS lock. Dang. Back to staff.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Six runes of the nightmare. Have those.
Seize the moment.
Guess it still is, but I haven't run it in a long time. New build design? No. Checking the old one. I want to see if there's a last minute strike group here. Strikes. Training? I don't think there will be. Usually on NA it's pretty quiet. Maybe I'll get one tonight. I just need those profit shards for those antique summoning stones. Add in the fractals. Selling raids. Never go to another website.
It is good to speak with you.
Why would you have to go to a website? Selling raids. Waste of time. That's the fast 5, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure.
Oh. I know, something to think about. Yeah. Not everybody will be in Soto. Grab the money. Sell some stuff. We'll just be going in with short on gold. I figured that was gonna happen though. way things played out last minute on the legendaries, that kind of stuff. Yeah, oh well. Good idea.
Seize the moment.
How are these doing? Yeah, dropping. They're just quick selling them now. My Lily's back up to 60. They were at 80 last night. Still 80-ish.
Never leave a wrong to right the
One. No, Jadeite's selling well. I could go ahead and get rid of that. It's not hard to farm. 153 of them. Down to 20. A nice 4 gold on the return. 73 of the resin. This. Don't have to do much though. 4 gold there. And the dragon material still selling well. This.
Pleasant greeting.
Cherry on top. Go after seaweed and that. Oh, get rid of the sprockets for a little bit of silver. That for a little bit of silver. Same as the sprockets. You know what? That looks good. We only have 6 of them. 7 silver with that, and another 41. So gold running through there.
Melissa aged you.
Not terrible. Ink. At 25. Only have 2 at 25, not 3. I can't get amalgamated gemstones. Might think about selling celestial weapons tonight to get a little more coin in my pocket, but that's it. That's the only thing I really need. I'm gonna try to get rid of more of these imperial fragments. It's gonna take time to get rid of that pile. We'll see what kind of fishing's out in the new map and what's needed. Gonna keep these base materials. I have the shrimplings on right now,
It's nice to see.
so we'll keep that. Extra fishing lure here. Pretty much set.
How may I be of service?
Anything I need to do, I'll mail those items there. Do the dailies again if they're available. Do my daily rotation at night. Last logins for the alt accounts for the time being. Nice goal. Start getting a rotation again for all of this stuff. Tomorrow that'll change. Take a look at the Wizard's Vault and that kind of thing. But all right, so last minute thoughts. 42,852 AP before tomorrow. Happens. So, all right, so we made 14 legendaries. We went through the accounts. We got those legendaries figured out for the weapons, that kind of thing. Next year, I'll be working on medium armor and heavy PvE open world legendary armor. But starting tomorrow, I'm going to take a look at that legendary armor and see if there's anything I can do to progress it now. But the major things tomorrow when I start up, so when we get into the game, we got to look at systems. We got to sort of see what changes on our character, what we need to do for our account, and then we can start the story, get into the new area, that kind of thing. I never went and checked out Kessex, did I? How many people are sitting out there? But masteries, the Wizard's Vault, sort of just exploring are my main things for tomorrow. I'm trying to think what else is in there. I think that covers everything though. Go out to Kessex Hills really quick and talk about this. I'm not looking to play through the entire story tomorrow or anything like that. I'm just looking to get sort of new normal. Relics we will look at as well. So if there's a Soto party over here. Ettins.
You know, I'm getting tired of people pretending to know the wizard. There are no tours. We've never met Isgarin. He's... Oh, I apologize. I don't even know if he's a he. We know so little, and yet we speak as if we know these things. We act familiar. We know nothing. And now it's gone. You know, I'm getting tired of people pretending to know the wizard. There are no
Spanish, no one known the tower's purpose, but I compounded one lie another. Now I'm paying for my Hebrews. That I knew is Garin. No one living has ever seen him. Happening over. Breaking. An arrangement was struck generations ago when the tower established itself here. Sent our people to him, they watched over us.
I'll do my best. Hello?
Oh, we're all screwed now. Got the chickens though. Yeah.
May Melandra guide you.
Did all the elementals turn into chickens? Is that what happened? Is that what they did?
Melissa aid you.
What do you reckon happened? Is this Garin okay?
I don't know. It feels wrong without it. I don't feel ready. Is that weird?
I know what you mean.
It's gone. The chickens are where the elementals.
Gone. Whenever the baby wakes me up, I take her for a walk around the block. Usually does the trick. And when we rounded the corner, I realized that the tower wasn't obscuring the moon. It always does that time of night. It was just gone. It was there when I walked home from the market. It was there before we went to bed. Now, it's gone.
Just gone.
Smell anything weird? See anything? No, nothing like that. It just left. I think it left us.
Cool.
Can I help you?
Yes, I have questions. Say it left you. All a metaphor for your husband? Dang, got him! So close to the village, don't you think?
Lethal combination. I like it.
Else with this. Yeah, how'd I get in this house? What happened? What that was. I said ow, like I took fall damage. Didn't.
Can I help you?
Former home of the castle. Dang, Mayor was lying. Just gone. All just gone. I don't know if the story's gonna start over here. Definitely not gonna keep my character part.
You know, I'm getting tired of people pretending to know the wizard. There are no tours. Never
Dude,
met
no, this is the worst gate in humanity. What is the point? What's the point of this gate right here? What's it stopping me from going? Off the cliff? Or you abandon all of you? Because they're just like, look at these idiots. How they built their town. Like, okay. Very small, but it's a door at least. Alright, well, it happens tomorrow. Hours away. Hours. Oh, lucky boy. Go pee on the floor, buddy. Alright, back to Arborstone. Okay, my character parked in Arborstone. Make sure I get that 25% buff going in tomorrow. For any new masteries and that kind of thing, have that as long as possible. We can also use boosters as well, but I sort of want to stock up on some points before I do that. Not too worried about uh-oh. Like we're gonna get back to that 77 gold. Really make that much gold? Okay, but as I said, masteries, Wizard's Vault. I'm gonna start the story tomorrow. I'll try to use the spoiler message when I'm doing story, but just keep that in mind. It's okay if you have to go watch Twitch and things like that when I'm done streaming. That's what I'll be doing. I'm not going to try to do too much off of stream, so expect tomorrow to be a longer day, and that kind of stuff. What else? That's it. That is it. Secrets of the Obscure. About 16 hours away. Rest up. Good food. All that kind of stuff. Thank my mods for being in chat today. Mitty being here. Mods lurking. Get you as always. Thank you for the conversation today. Thank you for hitting the like button, subscribing, all that kind of stuff. Bring in your speculation, things like that. The most important thing going in tomorrow is do not join the rat race. All right. I know a lot of people True. All right. But anyways, tomorrow, don't join the rat race, all right? Enjoy the expansion. You know, when you see an opportunity, take it. You know what I'm talking about. You see the price of something's really good. It might be best to sell and come back and buy it later, you know? That kind of thing. But, you know, I can't tell you how to play the game better than that. You're only going to get the experience going into an expansion or any new content once. After that, it's just playing it, right? So, sort of got to take it in at face value and that kind of thing, but don't worry about what everybody else knows and that kind of stuff. Just sort of enjoy it, and then when you get curious about things, go find the information if you have to. But probably don't have to, you know what I mean? Thank me for just being me? No, thank you for just being you. I'm gonna put some love in chat and just go ahead and call it a day. Still went 4.5 hours today. That's nice. I'm sorry it sort of got boring towards the end there. I got nothing to do. We got those legendaries done. Go check out that VOD. Haven't. There's some love in chat for all of you. Guildies, don't forget there's guild missions tonight. Hosted by Midian. Right, if you haven't liked me at guild missions, which was pretty obvious last week, Midian will be there tonight. I will still be leading World vs. World on Friday. And if I come back to the game. Nah, just kidding. My guildies are like, what? Taking a break again? I never took a break. I just played Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, okay? Coming back December. Alright, so a few things. We're going to be playing Guild Wars 2, and I think I have sort of a timeline for it. So it starts tomorrow on the 22nd. 29th is going to happen, and then we're going to get into September a little bit. If the alliances come out during September or anything like that, that'll all be off of stream. I will talk about it on stream and things like that. But I think we're going to go until heavily Guild Wars 2 until about September 5th, maybe another week past that to September 12th. And from there, I'm sort of going to just play other things, get randomizer back in there a little bit and that kind of stuff. Just to break up the grind, the monotonous Guild Wars 2 everyday type of thing. Who knows, maybe some other games we may be playing in there. A lot of people have been suggesting things and stuff like that. And I've been sort of bored now that I'm done with the hard grind. So if there's already some hard grind to do in Guild Wars 2, I don't want to jump into that right away. So I didn't ever leave. I just wasn't around. You know, it's not like I went and said, hey, I'm going to go get some milk at the store and buy. No, I still came back with the milk. Then I was like, okay, well, I have to go 2 states away to get the butter. And then that took a while, and I came back. Then I was like, well, now I got to go to another country and freaking get the knife for the butter. Sometimes it works out that way. Anyways, by September 12th, I think, 5th, 12th, I will be sort of Guild Wars 2'd out for this expansion. Just a quick reminder that on the Discord, spoilers are 3 weeks out, so it'll go all the way to September 11th. For spoilers, and starting September 12th, if you haven't played the game and things, I will be spoiling story and whatever else here. So those warnings will go out tonight for both my server and my guild. To not share any story spoilers or anything really about the game outside of the spoiler section, just so people can discover it on their own and sort of enjoy it at their own pace. And I warn you, if you hit the spoiler section, there's going to be spoilers. If you need help, I can't help you right away, because I don't know. I'm not a savant to the game or what the devs are asking, so it just take it slow and steady, and slowly it'll all sink in. Like making the legendaries Gen 3, it took a while to get the farms down, the mapping down, and that kind of stuff, but once it was done, it just goes. But it didn't take months for me to learn all that. It was literally just actually sitting down and just looking at it and testing things out for a couple hours, and then off I went. So, you know, stuff like that. Last day for this login screen. I'm trying to think of anything else. So Guild Wars 2 until then, playing different games. Starting in October, we'll be playing some different stuff. Halloween will be coming for Guild Wars 2 as well. Don't forget birthdays are happening this week for Guild Wars 2, but we'll be back for Guild Wars 2 stuff for Halloween for sure in October. We'll be playing it sporadically before, you know, after September 12th and so on. I'm going to give it a good solid play and get to the story and make sure I have that stuff done. Any of the masteries, pretty much I'll be getting all the maps, masteries, story, and anything else that I feel like is necessary, done, sure, before I move on. So that takes longer than 2 weeks, so be it. But if it doesn't take longer than 2 weeks, I'm going to start moving on to other things and just have Guild Wars 2 in part of the rotation right now. But in October, we're going back to a game I've only ever played once on stream, and we're going to be playing the base vanilla version of it for the first time in a long time, just because I haven't played it, and it's one of the scariest games I have ever played in my life, and I think it would just be fitting for October this year. There is a reskin somebody suggested to me, but I'm not going to use it. I think I'm just going to play it flat vanilla. And I got that set up this weekend. So prepare yourselves for this to become a 12-year-old's paradise. And watch me freak out every time I see certain things. And it's probably going to be salty. But the whole idea is to actually just sort of go through and beat. There's like an achievement section and things like that. And just sort of follow that as a guide. And I haven't seen the changes to this game in a long time. Why am I not telling you? Because it could change before we get to October. There's a couple other games I think I'm also going to throw in there besides just Halloween for Guild Wars 2. But that will be a new series. And as long as it's not being hit by copyright every 5 seconds, I will play it into completion no matter how hard it hurts. So, and then in November, we'll be doing Breath of the Wild practice. Breath of the Wild practice, Tears of the Kingdom practice, and routing, along with what was the other thing? Along with some other stuff. We may not get to Final Fantasy this year. I haven't decided whether I am going to dive in this September into October or not for a little bit of Final Fantasy stuff, but it may be our June-February lineup. I just have to get the schedule figured out for the rest of the year, since this expansion just sort of threw a wrench into things. Because we would have been doing, this month, we would have already started the Final Fantasy stuff and be playing those games solidly. Guild Wars 2 wasn't supposed to come back until September to finish up the 14 Legendaries. No, it sort of got pushed things forward for Guild Wars 2, and it's pushing things back for the rest of the year. But December, just to jump into that, so November is going to be a little weird with I'm going to show the routing and stuff for that kind of thing. Breath of the Wild will also be Master Mode, by the way, because I'm not deleting my 100% save just yet. I'm decided. But December is a very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas 3rd annual. Last year was a very random Merry Legend of Zelda Christmas. It's a really hard title to say, but I'm sticking to it. But that'll be coming back this year, and there's a twist. Twist to the whole thing, and it will involve Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. There will be a rule set, and I don't know how many episodes it's going to be in the series, but we'll be doing it live, and it'll be very interesting, and there could be heartbreak, and there could be excitement, and there could be who knows how long it's going to take too. But the rule set will be there. We're not 100%ing anything for either game. I will be deleting my original save to Tears of the Kingdom. So again, I'm not attached to first playthroughs or anything like that. So away it goes. Will I be 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom anytime soon? I haven't decided, but I definitely don't want to do what I did last year, the years before, where I start playing Breath of the Wild and don't stop playing or anything like that. So once the Zelda stuff is done for that, then we'll move on to other things. There'll be Guild Wars 2 Winter's Day, and then yeah, November there might also be new content. I'm pretty sure the new content for Guild Wars 2 will be coming out November as well, so we'll be playing through that, whatever that is. But we'll have that to enjoy into December. You have a happy evening too, Galka. And it also takes a break, so I think January and February is looking like Final Fantasy time. September 28th, I also forgot to mention, that's a year of being on YouTube Live, so we will sort of celebrate that in some way, shape, form, talk about things. I don't know if I actually play anything that day or sort of just talk about being on YouTube and what I've experienced, and you know, why don't I have 1,000 subscribers, but I'm a partner now, and you know, what about the watch time, Zorric? Well, we easily got the watch time. We're more than double the watch time now, and we're probably going to be more, even further than that, and things like that. So I'll talk about it and talk about, you know, finally starting to upgrade the show because I wasn't fully sold that YouTube was going to work out. And that's probably why things haven't grown the way they should have. But that'll be part of the conversation. That'll be part of the conversation. And I'll get some things written up and stuff like that. But I appreciate all of you supporting me and that kind of thing. So we'll be getting to year 2 of streaming on YouTube. Will I ever go back to Twitch? I don't know. The Twitch drops and things like that for Guild Wars 2 and other games, maybe. So people can earn those there, but you know, a lot of people are actually leaving that platform that I know. So whether they're going to Kick or coming over here or trying other things, they're doing a lot of TikTok stuff now and that kind of thing, which is interesting. But Facebook Live still, I can't remember. But yeah, it's a different landscape now, and it's weird to see people who've been on that platform for a long time breaking contract or getting out of their contracts to come stream on YouTube and other places. I'm watching. It's so funny. Over on Twitch, they usually have like 7,000, 8,000 viewers, and then I watched one creator who's over there. They sometimes had 11, 12,000, and then came over here, and the last 3 times I've seen it, it was 29,000, 26,000, and 17,000 viewers. And when I went into the first stream they had done here on YouTube, they had $1,000 donation just sitting at the top, or super chat, and all sorts. Just, it was insane. There were some flubs or stuff that he eventually talked about, but I was sitting there just watching this, like, he's trying to do the speed run, and these people in his chat are just so excited. And you know, that's how it sort of felt when I came to YouTube as well. Like, I'm not sitting there with, you know, 17,000 viewers or something like that day one, but it just felt better for some reason. And I can tell you, it's a lot less stressful here, but at the same time there are issues, but it's sort of the growing pains. But the growing pains haven't made me feel like I don't belong here on YouTube like it has on Twitch, where it's sort of like things are getting thrown in my face and everybody's looking for a reason to cause problems there. Even Twitch itself, and it was just weird. Here it just feels stable. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have a chatter come in and do dumb things. I think I should start with Final Fantasy X and work backwards. Yeah, okay. I'll think about it. Not off the table. I'll think about it. But anyhow, yeah, we'll talk about that. Sort of just on a tangent there. Secrets of the Skier, tomorrow, August 22nd, 2023. I'm trying to start the show. If they go live early or anything like that, I'll just be like, in the announcements, I'm starting. We're hitting the go button. But I'm gonna try to download it while I'm live. What happens? And that kind of thing. We'll see. See what happens tomorrow. If you want to join me, feel free to come here. Again, like I said, if you don't want spoilers and stuff, I understand. But I will be here. I will be here. Just need background noise and that kind of thing as well. Then get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. My YouTube cubes. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, you'll know where I'll be. Guild Wars 2. Stay cool out there. It's going to be like 100 degrees in my room for the next like 3 days. So I'm going to be sweaty and probably irritable a little bit. And if it's really bad, then I'm going to have to stop the show and just pull off and things like that. And, you know, but you stay cool as well. You know, even though we're salty here, we're actually pretty chill. The chill salt. Chill salt, the word. The words? Oh, the English. No! I can't speak full sentences. There it goes. I came back. Don't worry, I came back, everyone. If I don't see you for the rest of this year, do what I was supposed to do this weekend and exercise. I ended up cleaning up a lot of stuff and things like that, so it's not like I didn't move around, but get up and move, you know. Don't in your chair too long and things like that. It's bad for you. Stretch. Work those muscles. That kind of thing. For some reason, that sounded much weirder in my brain for a second. Like, YouTube, please don't monetize me, but we're not really monetized. I'm out of here. I'll see you on the Discord. Bye.